Let me see. Okay, here I am. Hi guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. What's going on, everybody? Um, Let me just, I've got my teen at home. It's Veterans Day. Farrah, turn the sound down a little bit, please. Por favor. Thank you. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Veterans Day to all of my veterans, veteran families, all of the people. Um, Happy Veterans Day, y'all. I hope that you have a wonderful day being celebrated and thanked for the service you provide to the United States of America. We appreciate it very much. Okay. Even after everything, we love our service men and women who keep this place sucker free. Okay. We appreciate all of that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's awesome. It's awesome. Um, Anyone who has provided military service, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We like these United States of America to say stay sucker free, okay? Sucker free. Okay, anyway, guys, I hope that you guys are enjoying. I know that there's always, perks out there for the veterans, go get a free breakfast, all of those things. So I hope you do your rounds and enjoy all of the thank yous out there. Along with a nice day off from work. Okay. The kids are out of school, the moms are free, the stay-at-home dads, everything. Thank you. Thank you, because I am home today because you gave some service and we want to say thank you. Okay. All right, guys. What's going on today? We're going to take a little trip down memory lane for Veterans Day because that's just what we do. I want to see before I tell you what we're going to see. Yes. Yes. All of the thank yous are in the chat and we do appreciate very very much. Y'all. Oh, I made that seafood boil and I couldn't really eat last night because girl, if I eat, I have to sometimes have a little strategy. And if I have like a potato, a piece of corn, and a hard boiled egg, I can't even get to the crab legs. Farrah just killed the crab legs. She probably doesn't want me telling anybody, but they were. She said, "Mom, you make crab legs so good." So she ate up what was left, which is fine because I made it to be eaten. I think I still have some crab legs in the freezer. She asked for more, so what Farrah asked for, if I got it, you got it. So I probably will make her some more crab legs later, which is a very easy dinner. So I'm happy to make that. What else is going on? We're just chilling, waiting for dad to get home. He had to go to work today, my husband. So we're just gonna chill, enjoy. It's overcast here in my area. So it's not like, ooh, let's get out and go do whatever. We did a lot this weekend. And Farrah's trying to get her room clean because we are trying to get her room refreshed before her furniture comes. We did do a live yesterday. If you're not in members, you didn't get a chance to see it. If you let your membership lapse or would like to entertain a membership, we've definitely done some member lives. And this one was definitely a fun one. So I was watching it a little bit ago and I was enjoying myself because you guys are so funny in the chat and we got onto a very a topic that never disappoints. Um, so if you are like, wait a second, where's my membership? Then go ahead and renew. Because you may have missed it last night because your membership possibly lapsed. Because we did have a sis who didn't realize that her membership had lapsed. So it wasn't until I put up the message that our good sis noticed that it had lapsed. So you might be in that number. And if you are, go ahead and renew and then jump in and make sure to comment. Okay. Anyway, let's get right into it. We're going to just do a reaction this morning. We might do two. But I wanted to revisit this because I feel like I hadn't seen it in a long time and I want to revisit because we are waiting. it is almost that season. It is the season of court, and old Nesto really is in a pickle. Sir is really in a pickle, and Sir is going to be on trial for that RICO, and Sir is in a very real pickle. Okay, and we don't know how this thing is going to go, but we getting ready to find out. Okay. So he had just gotten his indictment, and Sonia is looking very long in the tooth and down in the mouth. And Nesto has a lot to say. If we remember, he also had a lot to say over at Sylvia's a few days before this. And he hadn't stopped talking yet at this point. So let's get into it. And because sometimes I feel like when we see things again later, it just hits a little bit different. And this is like 5 months ago. And yeah, let's get into it. Good morning, everybody. Happy lunchtime. Drop in the chat what you're having for lunch. Azure, thank you so much for supporting and updating your membership. It means a lot to me, and it's fun for you. So it's kind of the gift that keeps giving. Actually, I had a Bougiegang friend who dropped me a donation in the name of some memberships. So I'm going to do that before we get up out of here. So give me a minute. I just thought about it. Let me just go over and do it right now before I forget. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me let me handle that business right now. One of you guys who would like to remain anonymous, um, dropped me a Cash App and said, please put this into a some memberships. So let's do that. I said, sure, I will do that. Let me see. Let me get over onto here. And we're gonna just drop them. So to the person that did that, thank you very much. That was very, very nice. Um, see this. Um, okay. I always okay, here we go. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Okay. And this is again, this is from one of you guys who like I said, dropped me a donation and said, put this to some memberships for me, please. And I said, sure thing. Okay, sure thing. And if sis don't do nothing, sis always does what she says she's gonna do, and what y'all I'm gonna say most of the time what y'all ask me to do. But yeah, this was a no-brainer. So here you go. So if you are lapsed or you've never had a membership, look at you. Okay. And that's on Bougiegang. One of Bougiegang was gifting Bougiegang. This actually came from a Bougiegang friend. So okay. All right. Okay. So to that friend, thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate you. Okay. All right. That's taken care of. Now I don't have to remember because yesterday I saw it, but I was in a member only thing. So what was the point in gifting memberships? Because everybody already had a membership. So I had to remember to do it today. So anywho, okay. Awesome. Um, all right, let's go. Let's get into this. This is April 22nd. If you want to see, let me where's this link? Copy. And I'm going to drop this in the chat because our friends over at Facebook, if you are not subscribed to this channel, it's called Phone Calls from Prison. They are a YouTube channel we love to watch. So if you happen to find yourself over here for the first time, make sure to follow me over there on Facebook, and then also come on over here to YouTube and just follow that link and it'll take you over to Phone Calls from Prison. They are a YouTube channel we love to watch and react to. So go ahead and make your way over there and give them a sub. Okay. And then look for me at Real Talk Bougie and follow me over here too if you're not yet following on YouTube. And make sure to hit that thumbs up. For all of my friends here, it's in the link. It's the link has been provided in the chat, excuse me, and also I'm going over to the description box. You know, it's funny, I could not understand why there was someone last week who did not see I had put some stuff in the description box and for whatever reason they could not see it. So this is what I'm thinking happened. Oh darn it. This is what happened. When I drop something and the live has already started, make sure you refresh. If I'd say if you guys go to your well, let me hit save, but if you guys go to look for this link right now, you need to make sure that you're refreshing your screen. Don't just it doesn't just everybody's app isn't refreshing behind the scenes. So you might have to refresh or go out or come back in. That's why last week when there were a couple people were like, I can't see it. I can't see it. I keep going to the description box. It's not there. You can't see it because you're not refreshed. You got to go out, come back in or refresh. So it's in the description box now. So here we go. And I think we've taken care of all of our little housekeeping items. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. And make sure to subscribe. Going over to OSIP, going over to Love Lies and Lace Fronts. Go check me out. If you're new here, welcome to all the new subscribers. We had a quite a nice group come through last week and hit the subscribe. Certainly appreciate that. Make sure to hit the thumbs up for me. And let's get into it. Like I said, this is a video visit. This is Ernest Williams. He is currently sitting in Cobb County housing, but he's really a prisoner of Fulton. He's sitting awaiting trial on a RICO, a numerous count RICO, and he also has pending sexual assault and child pornography. He got that child. Ooh, he got that CP and sexual assault. And the RICO is right around the corner, y'all. So let's listen very closely because this is a good video where he talks a lot of details. Keonce is one of our veterans. All of our veterans, have a seat, drink some lemonade, cool in the shade. I see you, Bullet House. Okay, I see all of you guys. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I did. Do you know why some channels will allow you to gift on? Girl, y'all think I'm tech support. Vicky to the veil. Come on now. Okay, let's ask the question though. Fran, do you know why some channels will allow you to gift on the iPhone app and some channels don't? I'm assuming you're on iPhone. All right, let's use our critical thinking hats because sis is not tech support, but we can come up with an answer. Fran, do you know why some channels will allow you to gift on the iPhone app and some channels don't? Are these channels that actually have enabled gifting? Like, do you know for a fact that they have gifting? They may have memberships, but they may not allow gifting memberships. That's one thing. Like, do you know if they allow to the beautiful Vic to the Veil? I don't know. My first thought is they may not have enabled, and it might seem like, well, that's a no-brainer, Fran. Why would people not allow gifting? Some people want members who opt in. You know, some people may, it's a rollout. Okay. It's a rollout. Y'all didn't let me get to my second answer, but since we're crowdsourcing anyway, you have to it's also an opt-in. Every channel does not allow, just like how you as an individual can allow yourself to be gifted, I, as a channel holder, can opt in to allow y'all to gift. There are people out here who might say, I don't want gifted members. I just want people who actually pay and opt in on their own. I don't want gifted members because gifted members can really fluctuate your memberships. I mean, from just from a business standpoint. But people consider and manage their channels as they see fit. But there are probably some channels out there that don't even want gifting. They just want people who want the membership, whether it's for a month or a year. They want people who are opting in and maybe they feel like they don't want. You can't get gifted either. I can't get gifted either. You have to enable it, hun. You have to enable it in your settings. You have to go to your YouTube settings and you have to enable yourself to be gifted. But you're a member already, so you're good, right? I can't get gift either. I wonder why not, hun? Make sure you have enabled your gifting settings. I'm never in the right place at the right time. And also, 9 times out of 10, oh, you have a branded account. That makes sense. Okay, so you have to go to your OG account or you have to start another account. That's not. What's a branded girl? Are we doing YouTube 101 today? Someone's gonna ask, what's a branded account, Fran? What's a branded account? Mm. Y'all, I had to get a drink. Okay, my iced tea. Okay. Okay. You had to enable it. Journal girl. Okay. All right. You guys are so cute. I love y'all. Okay, are we good? What's next on the Nesto docket? It's getting ready to come up. It's coming up right now, and it's on the screen. I already did a very long intro and sis tag. Okay, just slide it back just a little bit, and you're gonna get all the answers. But it's gonna be this video right here on the screen. Okay, it's from 422. This is the first video after Nesto gets indicted. Okay, let's get into it. If you are just now coming in, we just got started like 20 minutes ago. So you can either scroll back and catch all from the beginning, or let's just pick up where we left off, and then you just know right here at 1949 is where you might want to listen to the greeting. Okay. um does anybody know for a trivia question? Oh, I pulled the indictment right up. Okay, okay, hold on. Is he, you know what? Housekeeping item. I think he knew the indictment was coming. The indictment was filed on 423 and this is 422. I do think he knew that the indictment was coming this next day because he was PO'd. Okay. Um, I've got this pulled up. Let me put this right next to where we are right now. And then when we're done, maybe we'll take a look at the indictment again. Do I have that right here? Right here. Come on, come through indictment. Okay. Come through indictment. Okay. All right, guys, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hi, Bible lady. Hey, boo. Hello to all my boo boos and bebes. Happy Veterans Day to you all. If you know a veteran, give them a hug. Tell them thank you. Thank you for everything. And thank you for that day off from work. We get to take a day off and celebrate you. Okay. And tell them thank you. And it is so nice to have a nice day off on Monday. Who said something about the member live? Okay, listening to the member live from last night. That thing was funny. We acted a pure fool last night. If you just got a membership, you better go and watch that live from last night because it was funny. If you have Patreon, I did upload it to Patreon. Last night I uploaded a link to go to the back of StreamYard. You guys know how that works, right? Um yours was a vet. Mine was a vet too, but not of he did some military service when he was a young man in Haiti. But he was not a veteran of these United States. But yes, RIP. My dad's birthday too was 2 days ago. Rest in peace. Yes, absolutely. So we appreciate all of y'all. You love my chats. Thank you, hon. You're so sweet. I love you guys. Okay. He was in survival mode on IS Live. Please. Now, what are you talking about, sis? Petty Patty is introducing something that I don't know what's going on. Petty Patty, who was fighting for their life last night? Okay, now I gotta scroll back. Ooh. See, sometimes I'm not even looking at the chat because what was that about, Petty Patty? Tell me. He was in survival mode on IS Live, pleading his case like we were the juror. Oh. You're talking about when Nesto went live. Hey, wifey. Hey, boo. When Nesto. We might need to revisit those. Are y'all up for that? A little trip down memory lane just to get refreshed. Okay, because I feel like I almost got some PTSD from that live. That was on some PTSD. Okay. It was very much giving like sensory overload that day because he said so much. So let's put that. We might just do this week, might be just a nice trip down memory lane. I'm waiting for some legal mail to come from Cobb County. Once that legal mail comes, we'll have some new things to what is dissect as I don't even know if she uses that word or not, but we'll have some more things to pick and pull apart. Okay. Um and Christian's got court tomorrow, so we'll have some papers on that. We still got Sarah, but Sarah definitely left me with some PTSD a couple of weeks ago, so that's why I needed to give myself. Y'all who love Sarah Boone topic, don't think I forgot, but I really needed to decompress off of that heaviness of poor George who lost his life dealing with that fugazi ass female. I needed to give myself a little bit of time to kind of like get myself back because it was quite upsetting. And he definitely, I don't blame his family for all of the people that could not stand her because she is the type that will make you nervous. She's the type of female, Sarah Boone, that will make you feel unsafe for your brother, son, any male relative to be around. She's very much of a toxic female. And the worst actually did happen to poor George. Even though George wasn't perfect, who is, but it's unfortunate that her toxicity brought out the worst in him, and unfortunately the family had to plan a funeral and attend court and all of the worst things that we never want to have happen to us, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. I kind of was dragging my feet about it and I realized I just needed some time because that was very heavy for a couple of weeks listening to all of that. And my reset is very happy. You can tell I'm a very kind of like happy go lucky type person. And I don't deal with a lot of toxicity and drama in my own personal life. So taking that on is very burdensome. So it took me a little minute to let kind of get back to myself. I heard that her, but when you think about it, even Orange County, Florida is not the smallest of cities. It's definitely not the biggest either. So your superior court judges are not necessarily plentiful. You know what I mean? Let's say if they have 25. I don't even know if they have 25. You know what I mean? Look at Atlanta. There aren't 25 superior court judges, I don't think. So those judges do a lot of work. It was heavy. Now I can get back to it. We can have a little fun and crack some jokes, but that was a very heavy trial and I needed a little minute. Plus I feel like you guys need a little minute too cuz we come over here on some true crime kiki and we have a good time with it. We learn a little bit, we laugh a little bit, we aha a little bit. But we definitely try to keep it very lighthearted and that was a lot. So anyway, let's get into this. Nesto's Rico is going to be served up hot A day after this day. I need to look through my records to see what was the next visit after this. But his RICO was served up on 423. This is 422, and it is quite possible he knew. A RICO this size, he had to have been alerted that something was getting ready to pop off. Okay. He had to have been alerted that it was coming, which would explain to me why he was so on fire. Because this is 423, as you can see, right? When they consolidated all of this. At this point, he had to know something was happening. I'm going to look up when he talked to Sylvia those days. I'm going to look that back up, and maybe I don't know if we'll just listen to, I don't know if we'll just listen to my reactions. We might just listen to those calls cold and see what our reaction is today. You know what I'm saying? 6 months later, because it's been over 6 months now with what we've learned, what we know. Because sometimes now listening to reactions like from last year when we knew really nothing, when Sonya's like, they don't even know what's going on. She was right. I'm listening to a few videos from like a year ago, and I was confused between Dion's voice and Dre's voice, and well, Dre, I knew his voice. Between Lamont and Dre, there are a couple videos where I was saying the right name, but I was saying brother versus, friend or whatever. So now, yes. Okay. It's like, okay, Sonya, okay. We didn't know everything, but girl, we know we okay. Girl, stop. Okay. Anywho, let's get into it. Let's get back to where we were. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Whew. Baby.
The letter concerning.
Hold on. This is so like I said before, we're over here at Phone Calls from Prison, a YouTube channel we love to watch. All of the information is in the description box. And I did drop it into the chat. I'm gonna drop it one more time and pin it. Or I'll pin it in the first pin comment, but at the 29-minute mark, and I can't remember what mark it was before, it's in the chat. Okay. But if you're upon the replay, it is in the description box. Okay. Hey, sis from New Jersey. Hey, boo boo, what's going on?
In this visit from April 22nd, 2024, Nesto pleads his case to Sonya and, in my opinion, to YouTube. He talks about the alleged victims and his charges. He also says he received a letter concerning his divorce. Take a listen.
Would you sit, cleaning that damn phone ass down? It's so it's so much of a show. It's too much. 26 seconds. Girl, is that the 23 piece with a leave out closure?
Hey. How are you today? I'm fine. Got somebody next to me. What's up, Afro?
Yeah.
She always has something to say.
Is it gonna stay out there till I get ready to get up out of here? Yeah.
No, you can't go to court. You can't go to court looking a hot mess.
Oh, I look a hot mess.
Yeah, you gotta.
Because he's in. What do you expect him to have? Luxury grooming?
You gotta. I know, but you still can. There's ways of.
Well, I can't tell how they treat me out there. Last time I went to court, and folk dogged me out again. But guess what? I could have waived it.
And folk dogged me out again.
But I didn't want to waive it because I wanted to hear what was going on.
Well, yeah, you needed to. You didn't, right? You didn't need to waive it.
Yeah, I need to see what's going on. And on top of that, it didn't make no sense for me. Okay, they charged me 16 months ago for the same charge. 16 months now. Okay, so they had 16 months to indict me. Okay, they did. All right, then they turned around and kept playing with the bond. All right, the bond $700,000. Okay, then it started out the way all that time. Every time I get ready to go to a bond hearing, they always come up with some kind of game plan to keep me in here longer and longer and longer. Okay.
That's the plea game.
Yeah. Okay.
To make you want to plea out because you've been sitting for so long because they don't have no case.
Okay. Then turn around, say they dropped the case. That the case was never.
I get dogged on all the way around. Nasty Nesto. I'm telling folks, man, I ain't did nothing with these folks, man. Hold on,
What's your name, Nesto? What's your name, Nesto?
I ain't do nothing with these folks. I ain't do nothing with these folks. What are you talking about?
It's funny that you said that you did.
Ever drop.
I ain't do nothing with these
Okay,
folks.
they just did that for the courts and can try to confuse the courts and say, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna non-process." Then I go back to court. Oh no, it was an error. Now you go back and look at the system. The system said that my bond was $2,030,000. Okay, then
They told you it was $2,030,000. This Negro got a $2,030,000 bond. They told you $2 million because that RICO was already in there and you hadn't seen it yet. They going non-process. They going to non-process. They going to non. They got a murder bond on me. They got murder case prices. They going to non-process.
Around and dropped from $2,030,000 to $1,062,000. Okay, then they turn around and say,
they upped it up to you ain't got enough. You don't know enough and you ain't got enough. That's my bond. I don't know enough. I ain't got enough, and ain't nobody coming with enough.
Okay, we're
it's a
gonna
bond.
rearrest them.
They gave me a nana bond. Okay,
rearrest them, charge with the same charge, change the date. That's all they did. Then turn around, go to the probable cause hearing, and sit up there and told that fat ass.
They went to the probable cause hearing and scheduled a baptism and took my bifocus lens and gave me a murder case bond. What?
Ass lie talking about I was sitting around with my 14-year-old.
You were sitting around with my nana prosa with a 14-year-old. I don't even know them folk. I ain't got no damn 14-year-old. What is they talking about? All right, let me stop because I'm playing too much. And then guess what? The video getting locked up. The video is doing a non-pros on me. Okay? It's a non-pros on me. They couldn't give him $100,000 bond and he'd still be locked up. They could give him at this point $1,000 bond and he's still going to be locked up. There's nobody coming there's nobody coming. There's no one coming and there's no one going. And I don't think Sonya even has that. I don't think Sonya has a disposable $1,000. That's this walks around looking very broke. Is giving very much no cash. Okay. And little limit credit cards. She got baby. I'm a college student, 450, 750 credit cards. Okay.
Fat ass lie talking about
fat
I
ass
was sitting
lie
around with my 14-year-old daughter. Okay, first of all, I don't have a 14-year-old daughter. All my kids are super grown. All right. Grown. I didn't even have in 2022. I didn't have no granddaughter at 14 years old. That was a lie. My estranged wife know that for a fact because she know my family history. And second of all, I ain't never had time to sit down with no kid really 5 minutes. So everybody know that about me that's close to me. All right, second of all, hold on. I hope you got your glasses. Did you got your glasses on? You didn't bring your glasses.
What am I reading over here?
You need to put your glasses on because you need to put your glasses on because I need to show you something.
You're gonna make me read.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Don't make no sense to me. Okay.
Is this the video where she starts to spaz out a little bit?
Then they lied. 2 times in the courtroom when I went to court in
Thank you, Lovejoy.
2023, January 31st, for a
Thank
bond
you for
hearing.
the
My other lawyer,
non-apostle.
at the time, the other DA, he lied and on oath.
Wait, he lied on oath. You know what other video we need to watch this week? When Nesto read that damn letter. Baby, that is a pee in your pants letter. If when he sits up there and read that damn letter, I died. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a specialist here that can tell you, can confirm that these are those charges for. And I was a bond here. Those are pornography charges, and it was accurate, and it was there was over 30 images.
Pornography.
Okay. Second of all, that wasn't even the same people. The man said it was GBI. That's what they said. It was GBI. Okay, it's on the transcript. I ain't gotta lie. All right, then this new lady come out. Oh, I did my investigation. It took you 6 months to arrest me. You never took my question about me. You never asked me, hey, is this your stuff? This you? No, you did all that. You did all that to keep me in jail again. Then turn around. Can you hear me? Okay. Then turn around. And say, yeah, all the questions that my lawyer asked, they was accurate. Okay, did she need to sit there and try to debate on it? No, because they at 99% of Fulton County, when it comes down to a probable cause here, you're not finna get free. You're gonna get bounded over. That's the way the shit's set up. And the only way you're gonna beat it is if you see all the police, you go back and rewind the film, you see the police standing on the stand. Those are the witnesses for the state to keep you in here to bind you over for a grand jury. Okay, I waived my last hearing for that. That was back in May of last year. Okay, because my lawyer said you're not gonna win anyway with that because it's only a private crime and it's set up.
Your lawyer said you're not gonna win anyway.
All right, so I'm satisfied with all the question was asked. I didn't need to debate then because I knew it wasn't gonna work anyway. All right, but they come up with 2 bona fide supposed to be witnesses. All right, then they turn around, she said, the question was, did you arrest him July 6th? Yes, I did. Okay, but go back and look at your paperwork again. Okay, even yourself or anybody else, then go back and look at the paperwork. All right, let me switch hands. We're gonna go back to this right here. Every time.
They could have amended that warrant. They didn't have to start anew. If they had a typo, they should have just amended it. But what they tried to do was reset the clock because when they that CP charge, there is nothing they have to further investigate. It's cut and dry. Here's the laptop. Here's what's on it. Let's go to trial. Let's go to court. That should have been done in February after you was arrested in January. They could have indicted that February and you could have went to court and been done with that. They're playing a game with that because each one of your cases are separate. They're not together. One has nothing to do with the other. So there's no reason for them to sit there to act like they need all of this to be considered one. You got different dates, different situations.
Yeah, okay, and I absolutely, but they stagnated. People who don't understand the law, like, oh well, he did, he this and that. I don't care nothing about them say here people, because they're not in here. I've been in here 2 years. I done studied everything about my cases, everything. So I know the ins and outs, and I'm in here with people who have similar things or worse. So I understand the system. The system is for you to cop out. I don't have nothing to cop out. I'm not going to be a registered sex offender for the rest of my life for something I didn't do. Okay, so let me give you another.
I'm not finna be a registered sex offender on no shit I didn't do.
So they take for the rest of my life for something I didn't do. A registered sex offender for the rest of my life. I'm not going to be a registered sex offender for the rest of my life for something I didn't do. Okay, so let me give you another example.
Okay, let me give you another example.
Turn around, and every time you go to court, now check it out. Now this is from the beginning. Oh,
we about to get real. We about to get real nasty with it. And then check this out. Here's another candy. We about to get real nasty with it. Let me give you another example because I'm not about to be no registered sex offender with a murder case bond on no shit I didn't even do. Period.
This is why I had either one of these charges, these capital charges. Stay away from Sheridan. Stay away from Sheridan. Okay, this before I even had
Stay
these
away
charges
from
now. This was way
Sheridan.
back in 2022.
Okay, mom's boyfriend. See, this is what, can we talk about mom's boyfriend who turns into mom's husband? Can we talk about when mom picks bad? Can we talk about when mom is fugazi, little sweet, but mom makes bad boyfriend girl. Mom makes bad boyfriend choices, and guess what it becomes? It becomes mom's husband. Okay, 504. It becomes mom's husband. Okay, thank you for that word. Okay, he becomes a bad husband, mom's boyfriend. Now he's on a jail call with his mistress, talking about being a registered sex offender with a murder case bond, and that's mom's husband, who was once upon a time mom's boyfriend. Okay, mom got a bad boyfriend who was living in the house when she still had a minor in the house. And now he got a major court case. Okay. All right. If you can't pick a good boyfriend, don't have them around the churn. Okay. Don't have them around the churn. Because mom's boyfriend has been in and out of jail. You imagine can we talk about this? Because I don't, like, all jokes aside, I don't think we've even talked about this. Sheridan is still in her 20s. And Shirley was married to this man for damn 10 years, and she dated him a little bit over, right? Sheridan had to be like a young teenager, 14, 15, 16 years old, when this Negro came trying to be from boyfriend to husband. Okay. Do you imagine your mama getting lost in the sauce with a fool like this? Not to mention, on top of that, mom had you later in life. Mom had you later in life because I don't know when Shirley had Sheridan, but she had to be in her 40s. Because Sheridan, I don't even think is 30 yet, and Shirley just turned 70. Okay. This man, it's awful. And then he's on a damn jail phone call talking to this wench and bringing up her name. It's bad enough. It's bad enough. And he barely says Shirley's name, but he's so comfortable with mentioning Sheridan, the daughter. How is it that you're uncomfortable to say your wife's name, but you're super comfortable to run the young lady's name who really probably had your card? She probably knew he was a bum. She probably was on some, mom, please don't marry him. And mom was probably on some, I just have to be happy, dear. Let me be happy, okay? Dear, can I be happy? It's mom's time now. Okay?
October, right before they put that damn article that said I was stealing millions. Who was stealing millions from?
Right.
All that was a lie. Okay, they started with that. So then it's
Thank you,
just stay
boo.
away from her.
Which means if she had Sheridan at 43, Sheridan's approaching 27 right now. She might be 26, getting ready to be 27. And that's real. If Sheridan didn't like Nesto, it was probably because kids can see. There are 5-year-olds that can see that mom's boyfriend ain't shit. And then mom goes and wants to run down the aisle, and then you got problems for the next 25 years. You know what I'm saying? Sheridan probably knew at an early age that Nesto wasn't it, but mom wanted her opportunity, and look what happened. You got this fool sitting up here on a damn jail call with this trick, running her name now.
Stay with her. What I'm saying with her. Come on now, I ain't did nothing to her. Then it comes out, they take me back and forth to court, talking about, oh, you got another charge. The charge is that you and your co-defendant, y'all put a lease in her name. What the fuck am I put something in her name? I know her situation. You know what I'm saying? A grown person ain't gonna put somebody who just getting their credit started at 20-some years old can afford a $1 million house.
Why
House
are you
payment.
trying
That makes no
to?
sense.
Lem-
Makes no sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So he's talking about the situation over there at Pine Grove Road. Why would you put $1 million lease, or a lease worth however much? Because her credit may not have been the best, but her credit probably was better than y'all's. No offense, and you guys know I love some Shirley. I do, but the truth is the truth. Shirley, dealing with this dude, and maybe even before, had some questionable situations with her finances. And at the end of the day, like a lot of hood ghetto people do, of all races and spaces, some people will drag and use their kids' credit thinking that they'll do better with that. Meanwhile, they're still going to do wrong because they don't know how to manage finances. So, why now? I'm not saying Shirley did that, but if Nesto had access to Sheridan's information, I mean, how else did it get done? Okay. How else did it get done? Erica King didn't need two houses next to each other. Erica King didn't need to park Nesto's elite security at a house where she already had a bogus, fictitious ass lease. Okay. So you can sit here and explain on the Global Tel Link call all you want why it doesn't make sense. It makes absolute sense. People use their kids' credit who are worthless ass bums because they've already dragged their credit into the trash. So they use their kids' credit and basically identity fraud their own kids. It happens every single day. Okay. So why would you do that? Stop lying.
Of that. So they've been going with that every time I go, stay away from her, stay away. What I'm staying away from? Oh, she called out. No, she ain't called
You had
out
that
and
happen
told
to you.
y'all.
A lot of people have had that happen. It's unfortunate. And I think some people don't mean harm to their kids initially, but there's it's unfortunate, keeping your finances and it's a stewardship. It really is. And it's a practice and it's a discipline for a lot of it's a discipline period. But there are some people who no problem, they can manage their finances. And even if they're not working with a lot of money, they're able to not spend more than they earn. They save, they are mindful. If they have a slip up, they pay for it and move on, right? But there's other people out here that feel entitled. They will use their children and or other people's identity and run theirs in the ground too, and always with the thought that they'll do better this time, or they didn't mean to do it, or it was a mess up, or damn it, my check didn't come, whatever the case might be. And then it's called identity theft now. Back in the day, I don't know what they used to call it and how they would prosecute, but you can get prosecuted now. You can definitely. So it's unfortunate.
Oh shit, that's some snuff game to keep me up under the wrap and keep my name and her name on some bullshit. Let me show you why. I don't know if you can see this or not.
Put it in front of the camera.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
All right. Look at that middle picture. Can you see that? All right.
You and the granddaughter.
Okay, absolutely.
That's Sheridan's daughter.
Absolutely.
Sheridan's daughter.
Absolutely.
Right.
So why would I be with this girl here? I've been with that little girl since she was 8 hours old. I'm the first man to hold that baby. I'm the first one to hold that baby for almost 9 years. If she thought I was a fucking pedophile, you think she gonna have me around her motherfucking kids? Fuck no, she
Exactly.
won't. Come on, hold on.
Exactly.
I ain't even finished with the shit. Okay, now they say, oh, well, he might have had a 14-year-old daughter. My granddaughter finna be
Granddaughter 20, right? 21.
Hold on. Let me break it down. diss me at her graduation.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Let me give you another example. This is about to get real nasty with it.
Niggas ain't doing
Right
that no
before you
more.
went to jail. Right before you went to jail.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Hold on, hold on, hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
no
on.
fucking clown out here doing anything, running around being something that they saying I am. I got caught up at the wrong time, the wrong place at the wrong time. Then I'm gonna go back to when the lady said, "Oh yeah, I arrested him." Well, who laptop it? It's his. But we asked you all them questions, okay? But you didn't say that because you didn't think I knew this part. You didn't say when every time you're in the back of a patrol car, you're gonna be recorded. You're gonna be
It's always
recorded.
recorded. Yeah.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? I asked the plain as
Thanks,
day.
Tam. Thank you,
How did
boo.
you know about me? Because I read your tag in the back of your Bentley, and the Bentley was sitting out in the yard in a gated community in a gated lot around the house. And guess what? It looked suspicious. What the fuck?
So she so I told
The
you. Remember
fuck?
I told you?
Hold on.
The
I ain't
fuck?
finished. I ain't finished. Now I ain't finished. Cause see, right now I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead. Talk your talk.
I'm gonna talk my talk. You know, I'm gonna talk my talk because I got my facts
Because
together.
they was banking on your silence.
Hold on. Ain't no more silent, bro. I ain't got nothing else to lose. I see what's going on. I see what's going on, and all I gotta do is tell the truth, and the truth gonna set me free. I ain't got to sit up here and hoop and holler and try. Oh yeah, no. Okay,
On the
same.
inside, Sonya's like, "Oh Jesus, please help us, girl." Okay, Shirley, you're so lucky. Shirley, you lucky you got out on some foolishness. You are so lucky you escaped, sis, with your beautiful caftan on. Okay.
Well, I asked my attorney it started way back in November of 2023. Please put in a dismissal or indict or dismiss. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I want to be dealing with this case no more. Because they would have
I
thrown
don't
it
want to
out.
be
You know
dealing
what they
with
would
this
throw it out?
case
Or they
no
would have
more. They would have
indicted me.
thrown it
And they would
They
have
out.
would have
indicted
had to
me.
indict and let's go to court.
Guess what? They didn't want to do that. They didn't want to
No,
do
because
that.
they want you to plead to it because it's nothing.
No,
It's a
I'm not.
lie.
I'm not playing to anything. I would die before I go to jail for something. I go to prison. I'm saying, but I go to prison for something I didn't motherfucking do. So I'm not doing that. Okay, let's get that out the way. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so you can get a clear understanding where my head at. I'm not finna sit here and kill myself, stroke the fuck out. No, I'm not worrying about none of that because I got my facts together. Okay. I got my facts together. I was racially motherfucking profile. It's clear as day. Then they say, "Oh, you
yeah.
got a Lisa? Hold on, I ain't finished. And then you can go back and listen to all these phone calls. I didn't leak these phone calls. I didn't get nobody to do all this shit. Them folks did this shit on my ass. They did it to me. I'm gonna give you another example. They waited until I got all the way to last June. Last June, time for bond here. Go to bond here. That's when the Majestic get up there. Oh, yeah, he this and that. He got a girlfriend. He finna flee. He going to Florida. He got this. I ain't got nothing. There's not one
That was
phone
March.
call.
That was
Hold on,
March. Yeah, the
hold
March hearing.
on. Hold on. No, that wasn't March hearing. That was
That
last
was
June
no.
26th.
It
No.
was March when he first said it. When the story first broke, it came from that hearing. And when Kevin Majeski said you was going to run to Dubai or you was going to run to Florida. That's when he first said it. He may have said it twice, but that was the first time he lied and said you was going to flee if you got bonded. Before the R charge, before the CP charge, he said that in court. He said that in court before that.
Okay. No, when I heard it and registered to me is when I went at 5 o'clock in front of Judge Manning on that Zoom call. That's when they leaked that's when they leaked that charge.
He said it again. He said it twice. They said it twice in court.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get it clear. I want to get it clear because I make sure I got to understand what I'm telling you because I can't, whatever I'm talking to you about right now, I can't take that back. Okay.
Right.
I can't take that back. And I ain't trying to say nothing don't make no sense. Everything got to make sense. All right. Then they turn around and say, hold up. Let me make sure you get a clear understanding that I know what's going on with me. Okay. And what I'm talking about now, this can't be used against me later because all this has already happened in court for bond hearings. I'm going about bond hearings and what they're saying. Okay. Then they say, Oh, let me get it straight now. Oh, every time I go to court for a bond hearing now, here's the other deal. Oh, his children don't want him to come home. They're afraid. What children?
Exactly.
Hold on. Then it say, oh well, one of his daughters, she's in, taking care of her mental health issue. They heard me say that on the phone, and they took whatever I said on the phone and used it against me in the court every time.
Exactly.
Okay.
Everything you say can and will be used in court, even if it has nothing to do with the court. They're gonna twist it.
They twist it. Let's get an understanding here. Okay. Didn't say, oh, he got 4 Yana. See, I can't talk like I want to talk when I'm in that court because that's what the lawyer's for. But I can say what I want to say in my visitation. Okay. So let me get it straight. Then, he has 4 warrants, Your Honor. Okay, first of all, my people over here know all my identification got stolen out my car. I got proof of all that at Walmart. I mean, at Walmart, at Waffle House. My passport, my bank account statements, all my shit I had with me getting ready to travel. Okay, got broken into. I got records of all that in Buckhead at the Waffle House. Okay, I got all that. Okay, now we're gonna step on. Oh, well, Mr. Williams, he's a threat to society, and the person don't want you to come out. She don't want you to come out because you might do something to her. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna tell you why it don't make no sense. I ain't never seen nobody who been abused and sodomized for going on, as they say, going on 2 years, ain't said nothing to nobody. That don't make sense to me. All right. Oh, let me get it all the way straight. What don't really make sense to me? Why, if your daddy invested $100,000 into you, and then you turn around and convince him, Daddy, and your daddy say, now you don't have to do nothing you don't want to. Are you okay?
This is what I want to know of the story. If the daddy invested $100,000, where's the money? And how did the investment work? And on top of that, is he is the father listed in the indictment too, not as a defendant, but as someone who was frauded? Because if they paid for services for a young lady and he just helped himself with the young lady into a relationship, according to Sonia, they had a relationship. Nesto's never really confirmed, but he certainly hasn't denied that he wasn't in a relationship. Where are the fruits of the $100,000 investment? And where's the receipts? Where's the taxes? Where's everything? Okay.
They ask you that 1,000 times. But what you do is you forgot that you messaged me on my DM on Instagram. You thought I was gone. You thought I got ghosts. No, I was locked up. You DM me and my daddy, he back in town. We're ready to meet up. But you went down there and let that police officer track you down through my phones. Let's go all the way back. Now let's get back. Let's get real nasty with it.
That's my favorite part. Let's get all the way back. We're about to get real nasty with it. Look at Sonia's face. That's Sonia. That's your boo. That's your boo right there. That's boo boo.
Track you down through my phones. Let's go all the way back. Now let's get back. Let's get real nasty with it. Phones. Let's go all the way back. Now let's get back. Let's get real nasty with it. Through my phones. Let's go all the way back. Now.
So they track them down. That you let the police officer track you down with my phone. So what you're saying is you are admitting to that when they tracked a alleged victim down in your phone. So you are confirming that your phone had incriminating evidence for the investigator to track down not even just potential witnesses. They caught some witnesses. They got some people to talk on you. That's what you're saying. You are admitting that there was incriminating evidence in the phone, right? Is that what you're saying?
That police officer track you down through my phones. Let's go all the way back now. Let's get back. Let's get real nasty with it.
About to get real
They put me
nasty
on TV talking about, oh, we're gonna have all these people gonna come up and they're gonna say they're a victim. The same people they talking about is come through my phone relationship that I had with people in my phone. Okay, ain't nobody came no forward. They used that in court and lied again. Just keep lying the same way. All right. Then on top of that,
These
I knew it
people
was a lie.
lying the same
Another
way.
lie. Melanie, I didn't want to call her name out. They called her name out. You see what I'm saying? They making these accusations and saying these things about this woman, not me. Okay, I know the people I deal with, and I know their characteristics. I know what they got going on.
I know their
their mind frame,
characteristics.
and I know they ain't trying to hurt nobody. Okay, I
I
know
know
that
their
for a fact. I
characteristics.
remember when I was out on the street, Melanie called me and said,
Melody, when you were out on the streets, Melody, are you talking about Melody Scretchen, the teacher?
they dumb folks trying to get me to cooperate against you.
Them folks trying to get me to cooperate against you. Well, if you hadn't dealt with her with the okey doke, she would never have had to call the police on you. If you hadn't been running around with her cards, running around looking for odd jobs that never got done, being a complete and total bugaboo bum with a wife, she wouldn't be calling you and telling you, hey, the police are calling. They want me to cooperate. Could you come back and pay me my money, please? Because I want my money. Nobody should have to do that. That girl should never have loaned you her cards. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't have borrowed money from her with no intent to pay it back either.
I'm like, who are you talking about? When I got lost, I said, well, you know what? This ain't my fault. She asked me to forgive her. And I said, yes, I do forgive you. There ain't no problem. Everybody make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I get that part. But what happened was when I got locked up, it took me 1.5 years to figure out, wait a minute. If I committed a crime in Fulton County down here on the south side of it was South Fulton over here, I'm supposed to have a south side warrant. All these warrants that coming is coming from Roswell. Wait a minute.
They
The
come
crime,
from
all these crimes you say I did
Roswell.
was not committed in Roswell. That means you've been sitting here plotting ever since I've been in here, sticking charges on me. Okay. Every other month on some crap. Okay. Here's another thing. I don't know if you know it not. That's not my concern. But I just received a letter this morning saying that I'm getting divorced. I'm getting divorced and next month. Okay. So I'm reading the letter. The letter say, we've been separated since March 2022. Hold up. If we've been separated March 22, how your name get on a lease out there in Roswell in a house out there? That makes no sense. Okay.
Why does he keep trying to benchmark things against something that she willingly did? She said she didn't know anything about the Roswell lease or wasn't living in the Roswell lease, didn't know anything about the Roswell lease. He's talking about it like as if Shirley would have participated. Like, why would I put Sheridan on there? Why would Shirley be on there? I don't know. You tell us. Why would Erica King, the lawyer, aka not even April Holloway at this point, Candy Relaford, why was Candy Relaford pretending to be your assistant? Okay. Do you want this bag? Here. You're welcome, baby. All right. Okay. It's cute, right?
I know what I got going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? I know my ex-wife do not live in no bullshit. She ain't gonna live in no bullshit. She just stand up.
Now those were nice houses, but it wasn't Bent Creek Manor. Pine Grove Road, those two houses were nice. One was more dated than the other. But Bent Creek wasn't all the way up to date. But the difference with Bent Creek is they did the white they did the white paint trick. If you paint everything white, all of a sudden it looks modern. But the Pine Grove Road houses were nice houses. They just weren't updated, and they had some of that fugazi 80s, 90s paint going on up in there. Farah, Bougiegang is saying hello. She said hi. But I don't, you know, he seems to know what Shirley would want to live in, but it's not a coincidence that there were leases there was a new lease for a house that would coincide with the time that you guys were getting evicted from Bent Creek. Maybe Shirley decided at that moment she wasn't going to go with you because she had been dragged enough. Look at the subtle smirk on Sonia's face. It's just Nesto's not going to be able to separate himself from the coincidence that the Bent Creek Manor situation, you had a lease alleged to you was fraudulent, but it was coinciding around the same time that you were being given the boot. So I'll let Farrah know y'all say hello.
Out the front door before she go in, especially if it's raggedy.
And nobody's trying to live next door to somebody they know. Why would you move next door to Erica?
Hold. Let me get this straight.
Because Shirley is one of these people. Let me tell you something. I could have a month go by and not talk to one of my neighbors, not on some any type of fugazi or anything, just on some I'm over here and you're over there. You know what I'm saying? If Shirley really wasn't friends with Erica like that, people still what's her damn name is coming from a perspective of messy. People don't always run out and go talk to people. And at the end of the day, Shirley seems very much like the type she gonna get in her car in the garage. Garage is gonna open and she'll be down the street. She's not coming out to wave. She doesn't strike me as doing gardening. She's not coming outside to water the yard. She may not even be walking to the mailbox. Okay. Hello. You can live next door and I still won't see you. Like, and why would Nesto live next door to Erica King? Because that's what he wanted to do. He's not going to tell you. The one thing that Sonia should have gathered out of the last 2 years is Nesto's not telling you everything, Sonia. You might not think he wanted to live next door to Erica King, but apparently he did because those cars were parked over there. And he had his whole damn family's names on those contracts, and everything was spelled wrong that coincides with someone who's illiterate, okay? Like your boyfriend is, okay?
You don't play that shit anyway. Okay? She's a super grown ass woman. She not finna be standing next to no woman and all that, and y'all doing business with her. She ain't finna do all that. That ain't making none of that makes no sense. It's on record. Here's a record. I told her not to go down there and talk to them.
Wait, and he said y'all doing business? Oh, so y'all doing business as in she was pretending to be a lawyer and litigate the Bent Creek dispossessory? Is that what you're saying? Shirley is going to have to come and she's going to testify. And she's going to testify about the bigamy, and she's going to testify about those dispossessories that Erica King represented leases that were in her name. So Shirley's coming. Rest assured, Shirley is going to have to come because there were contracts in Shirley's name. And there were legal proceedings that Erica King, a.k.a. April Holloway, a.k.a. Nicholas Benzine, a.k.a. Eileen Mormon, showed up to in Shirley's name and Nesto's name.
Folks, guess what? Went right on behind her back and talked to them folks down there. You see? I ain't making this stuff up. I'm not making this stuff up at all. I'm not.
But why don't you answer this? Why would Shirley put Sheridan and the kids on a contract, i.e. the lease. Meanwhile, she's paying rent cross town over at Sheridan's real residence, where she lays with her boyfriend, which you love to tell people that she's laid over there with a boyfriend, and mama's paying the rent for her daughter, the kids, and her bum ass boyfriend. Okay. Who decided? That doesn't even sound like something Shirley would do. That doesn't sound like something, but that if you use Sheridan's credit, possibly, I don't know if Sheridan's credit was used, but Sheridan had her own place that her mom, and we all know, had been paying rent on because Sheridan and Nesto had fallen out. So she and the kids were living in their own place.
So what I'm saying to you is that they can say whatever they want to say. At the end of the day, when I get in that courtroom, that trial, they got to set me free on the real fact. You can't take back what you already said now.
Nope, because it's all documented.
It's all documented.
Did they bring you the transcripts from the last hearing?
No, I ain't got it yet, but I'm going to get it.
Okay. I sent them to her. I sent them to Hannah.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get them, but I have a photographic memory because I listen a lot. And I listen very well.
Did he just say he had a photographic memory? Sonia has the memory of a gnat, and Nesto says he's got a photographic memory, but you don't recall shit. Okay.
Very well. So, the second of all, when I got that computer, I bought them all for my patrol car. If you go on if it's still up, go on my site, my security website, Nesto's
that one's still up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you will see.
Only one that's down is the main one.
Okay, you will see me standing out there with, I think, 6 patrol cars with my name on it. 6. The police get there and say, "Oh, that's a front." I ain't never had no front business. I have my business. I like what I like, and I ain't put my name on shit if I don't got them stand for it.
Yeah, but Nesto, you're not even the registered agent. You're not even on the LLC. You're like a manager. You're not even the registered agent because you can't have a security company in your felonious ass. Okay. Sir, you're a whole felon. You're not permitted to have a armed security company. So it is a front because it's not a legal business. If that's your business, that's the Brianna lady. Yep. You're not permitted. Excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Woo, that one came from another place and another time. That one came from the ancestors, girl. That sneeze came from deep. Okay. That girl, he was not a whole idiot. Thank you, TDC. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's keep going, y'all. We about to go back. We about to get real nasty with it.
I stand on everything I believe and got my name on it because I believe in myself and I believe in my product. Okay, so let me go all the way back. I gotta keep going now. I gotta keep going because I'm gonna keep talking.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep talking. No, you ain't hyping me up. Let's get that straight too. You ain't hyping me up. You ain't got no influence. You ain't got none of that. I could be dead tomorrow and the truth ain't never.
He said you're not hyping me up and you have no influence, boo-boo. Okay.
Get out. Well, I know
right.
I know you did.
Right.
No. This shit done caused some super chaos in my life that I don't understand. But right now, I'm gonna make sure my name's straight, because my name gonna still continue going on every business that I have. I'm not gonna have nobody walking around. Well, you know what? I have one eye open, one eye closed. But he might be them type of people. I ain't none of them type of people. I ain't never was them type of people. Ain't never will be with them type of people. So I'm like I said, let me get it all the way straight now. If I'm sitting up here rapping somebody, you think that this person here, anybody would come and would go to Shirley, your husband doing this to me. Can you make him stop? Oh, I'm just so hurt. Come on, man. Come on. Stop playing. The truth. And then here's another thing. They forgot that I got video and recording of all our conversation with her father that broke it all the way down with her whole entire family. This is a gangster. What I'm sitting here finna sit here and on a gangster daughter that niggas can put hits on you every day. Come on, man. Come on. Make this make sense to me.
Right.
Okay.
Out of everybody
But you can't defend
the one with
yourself throwing someone else under the bus. I don't understand the rationale of his thought process that he thinks that it's a defense that his defense is in trashing someone else. So you have video of you creating a deal for what? There's a deal for what? Because she said your magic remedy to make someone famous was doing certain things. So you were having like one-on-one freak offs with this girl because according to the statements in the probable cause is that you told her that your remedy for fame and fortune and to make it in Hollywood is to had to do these things. And one of them was going to the bad place in the back. And she didn't want that. She did not want that. So are you justifying going to the bad place? I mean, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, he basically kind of tried to normalize the casting couch and normalize backdoor. Ain't nobody, no, most women don't even want no backdoor. Okay. So I don't know what kind of video you got that's going to help you clear you on some backdoor action. Sis said it was a no-go, and that's why she filed a report on your ass. Okay.
the family that's the
So
most
I was like,
to do something
most
to.
women don't
They all
want
scared of you.
backdoor.
I was like, scared of who?
Man, come on. Make it make sense. I got all the recordings. I'm not worried at all. Trust me. I'm not. We can take it all the way to the bat ball end. I'm going to win. Okay? You tell a lie, you got to continue telling
Gotta keep lying, right?
Okay. So, and I also know when we went to the preliminary, if you got it, if anybody else got it, it was say, do you have any evidence that this man committed any crime? Get what it says on the transcript. No, we don't have any evidence because he sold this.
We have her word. I mean, probable cause is a low bar. So she has her word. It's your word against her word. And because you, sir, are a convicted felon, your word is taken and you notoriously have lied. You know what I'm saying? Like your word doesn't carry as much weight.
Did it? Come on, man. Come on. You sit here and start.
Look how they did Cassie. For all those years, they dragged Cassie. Nobody believed her. But when we finally saw the video in that hotel and her getting dragged, it was like, wow. And it solidified, I don't think it was people thought Diddy was this, that, or the third. It was just, you try to give people the benefit of the doubt. And I don't think it was unbelievable that Diddy could have done it, but there was no denying after that video that like people have had the wrong idea that Diddy is not this innocent guy that he plays himself to be. And if he's going to do that, then there's probably so much more that we just don't know about this guy. Like, it opened the doors to people saying, you know what? Okay, he's not just some dad of 6, 7 kids. He's not just some sort of nice single dad mogul. It gave that he was a predator and he's a bad guy and he's the type that will drop you to the floor and drag you by your follicles. You know what I'm saying? So it gave scary monster. it really changed things, right?
Last October.
Did he record the sex
2022.
encounters? Well, good question, Brown Eyed Girl. You know they got, what is that called? Cellrite? You know they downloaded it to the Cellrite system. That phone has been dissected, I'm sure. So we're gonna know Cellbrite, right? Is that what it's
And you
called, y'all?
held back because the
Law
DA
enforcement
told you
folk.
you got to get something on this man because I done told the world that this man got 16 more warrants coming. You waited all the way until the day I made a year in here to put them horrific warrants on me. And now you got me looking like a real clown on the street. So in your mind, you think I'm a fool. I ain't folding. I ain't gonna fold. I'm standing with the truth. The
Look at
truth gonna
Sonya.
set me free. Here's another thing, because the phone finna cut off. Okay. The social media will tear your face off if you don't sit here and watch yourself. Okay. What I'm saying by that is, if I sit here and worry about what somebody's saying about me and they don't have their facts together, they never lived in my household. They never lived the way I was living. They never had the businesses I done had. They didn't have the go-getter spirit that I had. If I would have took the time and listened out to people back then, I would have never made it. I would have never made it. Okay, give you an example. They try to destroy you as well. Oh, he talking about you on the telephone. Here's a phone call. Guess what? Normal people talk every day. It just my phone calls are being leaked out. Okay. That caused enemy in my circle. They done depleted every asset that I had or have. But yet, you still sitting here. You're still sitting here.
He did a whole speech. That was nothing but a whole Easter speech, okay? That was nothing but for him to try to make good with Sonya, make her feel good, okay? And really, she should feel stupid as hell because, girl, what are you doing? Look at her. Look at her. She's so, girl, she doing a little dance. Girl, she happy to be last man standing, okay? Dr. Charles, can you drop us some words of wisdom about this last man standing type ideology or this type of prove everybody wrong? Why she got to try to prove everybody wrong? I mean, nobody wants her spot. If anybody thinks anybody wants, I mean, there could be someone out here that wants her spot because we heard that, there might be some people, who knows, on them text messages, but a rational woman would not, nobody wants that spot. Okay. What is this last man? Is it kind of a hero complex? Is that a narc who wants to come in and save the day? Is that Sonya's arc or trope? Is she a hero who is she just looking for hero worship or something? I came in and saved the day.
You had some things you needed to say.
I'm
You
the
got off
baddest
your
bitch.
chest. Okay,
I'm
get what?
last man standing.
This is
I
me.
could
Hold
take
on,
it
this
all.
is me. You can't
Queen
let
pick
small
me.
things
Thank you,
get in
just
your
Nikki.
way.
It's on some queen
You
pick
can't let
me.
small things get in your way. Because you let small things get in your way, you will not win at the
He's
end.
a bum.
I'm going to win at the end. So guess what? I appreciate your friendship. I appreciate everything. No, because you're suffering as well. Okay, you're suffering as well. And you're suffering as well. You're suffering as well. My buddy
Sonya is because Sonya is queen pick me. She's like, I'm suffering. How am I suffering? But this is the prototype for Sonya. Sonya loves a troublesome ass dude. That's why her life has been threatened numerous times, right? Okay, relationship coaching with Nick and Adina. She loves a troublesome ass guy, right? She likes Mr. Dangerous. She likes a guy who's going to want to tussle, argue, get arrested, even though she's at a very big age. This is how she started out. She likes a bad guy. That's her thing. That's her jam. So when he says you're suffering too, she's like, suffering how? She doesn't see it like that. She sees it as ride or die supporting your man. But you should be doing different things at your age, sis. Like you should be beyond this. You shouldn't be running. We shouldn't have 100 visits of you at Cobb County and almost a damn 1,000 phone calls. We don't even have 1,000 calls of his real people, his friend to the end, his son, damn Lamont, his fake brother. There's not even 1,000 calls collective or his wife. But you've been there over 100 times. You're a damn frequent flyer over there to the visitor center.
My buddy Dre, they dog him out. He's trying to figure out what's going on himself. Dog him out every day. Okay. It is what it is. It dog my son out. Okay, but he back and forth. Everybody gets confused. But here's the thing: the people know me. They know I'm gonna come out of this situation with a win if they really truly understand my character. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, your character.
Okay. My character. So all this trying to call me a predator or a predator or whatever they call that shit, a pervert. Right. That shit is out the motherfucking door, home. It's out the door. I don't have time to do all that. And guess what? I ain't never sat around long enough to sit here and entertain shit like that. I like big shit. And I'm going to continue keeping doing big shit.
Grown shit.
So it is.
Grown shit.
Exactly.
Grown shit.
So it is what it is. I want to get it straight out. If I was such a villain, this was 2 years ago. Okay? I just thought about this 2 years ago. It's prom time. It's prom time again. You see? It took me 3 hours it took me 3 hours to wash my own car because I was so proud to go to my fucking grown granddaughters. I'm getting hype again.
Graduation.
I said I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna slow it down.
Don't stroke out. Don't stroke out.
No, I'm gonna slow it down. Cause here's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and let these folk do me. I see how they do these folk. They doing me in. And they be destroyed for the rest of their life when they had their head hanging down with some shit. I ain't gonna say everybody's cookie queen. I ain't gonna say everybody goddamn innocent either. But I know me. I know my situation. I know me. So I ain't letting nobody kill that. Sorry.
Right.
I love you very much. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for taking your time. Me. Yeah, absolutely. I sure will. We're going to keep this thing here rolling because guess what? I'm not going to sit here and be, and whatever I do, somebody else got to learn from my mistakes.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
So I love you very much.
And everything will come out.
It's coming out already. Thank you.
Text messages and all.
Yes, it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful afternoon.
Love you.
Love you too.
They really think they're doing something. She's really a shit starter. She really, whew, baby. I gotta take my little wrap off. Oh my god. Ugh. My god. Okay. Who said Miss HLS? What you confused about, boo? This was on this was 6 months ago this was put up on May 10th from phone calls, but this was actually April 22nd or April 23rd. This was April 23rd, and the indictment is registered on April 23rd. Let me go somewhere else real quick. Hold on. Let's see if we have time. I know we don't have time for this main thing, but we got time. We might have time for this. I'm not sure. I think everyone's got the day off today anyway. Let's see. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, sir. What is you doing? I should have put them in a queue, but I messed up. Okay, let me see. Did I line up everything? Did I do what I was supposed to do? All right, we're gonna have to take a little pause for the cause too. Girl, I've been sitting here for hour and a half. Okay. Is this the one I wanted? I don't know if this is the one I want. Let me see. This is the next week. I don't know if he talks a lot about the case here. This is going to be around the time that they're also going to know that the visits, let me see, when did we get the first visit drop? Let's see. So this visit is 428. Let me go back over here real quick. Just bear with me, y'all. So I can get a frame of reference because okay, that's this right there. Oh, you're listening while at work. Okay. Nesto was mad on this day. He was mad. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is my thing. Homie is in trouble. He has done so much on this internet. There is really not a whole lot of escaping his footprint, and he can blame whoever he wants for it. But the bottom line is nobody forced him to talk, and he did a lot of talking. There's no doubt about it. He did a lot of talking, and they don't even need that. Like they said, they don't need it. They don't need a whole bunch of stuff from you. Okay? They really don't. So this is one. Let me just see. Okay, let's see. Let me go all the way back. We're about to get real nasty with it. Let's see. You okay, boo? Okay, I'm back. Just a second. I don't think I want to go. I'm going to reserve this one for another. This is like the visit a week after, but I'm not sure. I would actually like to listen to this. Hold on. Let's get into it. But I need to take a little intermission for just a minute so we can listen to this and then we can do part two. Maybe we can do part two tonight, but we're not gonna do it right now because girl, we be on here for we'll be all night. So sis got to take a break at some point. Um, but this one is when he gets on the phone with the blogger and the prep call with Sonya. I don't even know if we'll make it through the whole thing, but we're gonna try. This is when so a couple days later, this is the one I wanted. Hold on. It was the call afterwards, and she reads. Okay, that's the one did I save it on here? No. I thought I saved it. Just a second. She reads Nesto the indictments. 4/23. That's the day he. No, that's not it. Just bear with me, guys. Hold on. Sonia reads indictments. All right, let me read this. I just saw that video and I cannot find it now. It was a call where she reads the indictments. Just a second. 311 hearing. Sonia reads indictments. Girl, I need to re-listen to this one when when it says the title is Nesto wants to take a lie detector test. Boy, stop. Let me put that one and save later too. Okay. Sonia in this fictitious ass trip to Africa, which never happened. Okay. I feel like I just saw it and I would rather listen to that one first. Hold on a second, guys.
But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto. I'm telling folks, man, I ain't did nothing with these folks, man. Hold on,
What's your name, Nesto? What's your name, Nesto? You know what? You know what?
What?
It's funny that you said that. You just brought back some memories. So when you said that, when I told you, I think on a couple phone calls.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. I was like, how did I lose it that quick? But I lost it that quick because there's that many videos. Okay. Okay. Let me pull it up on the computer. I had to find it in my phone. Sometimes, you know how you just kind of got your device, your favorite device, and my device, it's like my superpower device is my phone because I can find some stuff so much faster on my phone. And so I just use them in tandem. So okay. I just put it in watch later, so it should be able to pull up. It's like, why is it not showing up? Did I need to refresh and it's going to show? This is odd to me, but okay. Nesto's indictment. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm almost there. Okay. Y'all, I had to just go ahead and text it to myself. I don't know why I keep putting it in my later and it won't come up. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. I almost feel like we took a brief intermission, but we really did not. But I had to find what I was looking for. I will have this. Let me drop it to you guys at the 1 hour and 43-minute mark. If you're looking for this, let me.
This video contains calls made on April 24th and 25th, 2024. In this first call, Sonia reads out some of the indicted charges to Nesto.
Talking trash about get a life. Sorry, y'all ran over. What happened? What I miss? What did I miss? So somebody, if you don't want to hear about what we're talking about, what did I miss? Look, we have mods, so hopefully the mods are handling the business. If someone's in here and is being disrespectful, then they can go. Now, if someone's off topic or whatever, that can happen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that someone needs to be taken out. But if someone is just coming really to disrupt and discredit and just be stupid, you can let them go. You can time them out. I would say, as a general rule, I've never really set a parameter because I figure you guys can figure out how to use a moderation. But let's just say this, if at first someone is troublesome, just time them out for like the next hour or two. Give them a 60-minute or whatever 60 the equivalent is to an hour or two time out. That way they're out for the rest of the live. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody made an interjection, so just time people out at first because I have had a influx of people asking if they're blocked. That does get really annoying to have to fish people out of being blocked. I don't like I said, I don't know you guys heard me. I'm just reading into the comments. Someone said they were going back to the bushes because people were complaining about something. I don't know what y'all complaining about, but if you're complaining about what it stated, I'm just going to say that the people with a wrench and the ability can go ahead and time somebody out. That's it. Oh, someone said, are we still talking about Nesto and Get It Life? Or why are you still checking? Look, that's what I do over here. I mean, I don't just talk about Nesto, but at the end of the day, if it's one of those days where that's what we're talking about, oh fucking well. Okay. Go over to YSL, go over to go talk about, go look at some sports, go get a cooking video. Nobody cares. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get back on track, guys. Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and let this play, and I just need to go take I'll be away from the computer for just a second. I've got to go do a handle some business here in the house, but I'll be right back. This is a call where Sonia actually reads him his warrants over the phone, but this is before he goes into the thing with Sylvia. So, all right. And we'll go into that either. I don't know if we're going to do it this later today. If you guys want to, we will. But if not, we can save that for tomorrow. So, oh, I love y'all too. Okay. Sorry it took me a minute to find this video. I thought I had it lined up, but I did not. I dropped the video in the chat. If you want to watch this uninterrupted, that is your prerogative. If you want to talk about it with us, we getting ready to get into it. I'm going to drop it in the description box. If you're on the replay, welcome, welcome, welcome. This video will be on the replay. It is a video that is over on our good friends, Phone Calls from Prison, a YouTube channel we love to watch, y'all. Period. Okay. The hopefully I did this right. Yes. Okay. Thank you, boo. Thank you, Miss J. I appreciate it. We having a whole double feature on today. It's a holiday, y'all. I mean, some people are not on holiday. So for those of you who are not on holiday, we're going to make your day go a little bit faster. We're going to sit and support you while you are at work and help your day go just a little bit faster. Okay, Miss J? We got to support our friends who were in the on that paper chase today. Some people got a day off, and then some people still got to go into work. So we're going to be there to support our friends, right? Because they had to go pick up those bags today, and that's very important, okay, for all of us. Okay. Go get those bags. All right. Thank you very much for your service. There's somebody out here that it might be Veterans Day, but they still need to handle that business. Okay. So go get them coins. All right.
Nesto. They talk about a video that was sent to someone, and Sonia says Dion is the fan favorite right now. Take a listen.
Let's keep in mind this is April 24, 2024 and April 25, 2024. And Nesto got his indictment when? He got his indictment on April 23rd. The RICO came through, right? So this is the day after and subsequent day after that. So he's probably pretty pissed at this moment, right? So let's get into it. And then depending on what the day looks like, maybe tonight, we can do a little double feature of the Sylvia when he basically flooded Sylvia's, channel with his mess. Okay. Thank you, Miss Aaliyah. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Miss April B. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to you guys. Let me drop some coins. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get into it. It's just it hits different because we actually saw this 5 months ago. Who remembers 5 months ago? We've seen so many calls and we've listened to so much. It hits different now. Okay. Because I know I hadn't been back.
You fell asleep?
No, I left my phone at home and I brought this one. And then I had to put money on this one. It was reading that I had $20 on it, but it wasn't registering. So I had to transfer money and put it on the account, all that. Yeah.
Okay, so when you get that name, you're gonna make sense to you. When you get that name, it's catching on to you now.
Yeah, especially with that thing being in Dallas, because that was the thing that was supposed to have happened. So yeah, by it being in Dallas. Yeah.
Okay.
Even better.
And the person who was supposed to visit you that time, They didn't come.
The person, huh?
Person that you asked about didn't come. You wonder what happened to him. When you,
What's the name? I text you. What's the name that came to Miami?
I want to say June.
She came to visit, and I was supposed to go meet up with her. But I thought it wasn't Nikki.
No.
Well, I don't know why I had it saved under Nikki.
I don't either.
I don't know why I got it saved under Nikki, because it's I saved under Nikki, then she took it to him, and he was like, "That's not her name," you know. No, that's what Dion said. So I was like, I don't know her name. So
Oh no, that ain't.
right, because I got her number.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. Yeah,
I got her number, but I ain't got her name. But I called and I text. Because you said you didn't have the other phone number, because I got your contact list.
Yeah.
So
you gotta be careful with the world now. You gotta be careful with the world now.
oh, of course. You know what? They're gonna always when they don't have anything. It's always gonna be some overcharging. They're gonna always overcharge. The police do it, the DA do it. They always gonna overcharge. Just because they need to get where they need to get, because they know that other stuff is weak. So they're going to always overcharge. You've never seen nobody get arrested and get one charge. It's always 3 or 4 or 5 charges, you know, because that's how they make their thing. Well, we're going to drop this if you pleaded this. We'll drop that, and that if you pleaded this. And it's like, I never should have got any of those charges, but that's how they do you.
Okay.
It's a game.
I guess I'll be riding tomorrow then. Police by Friday.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess. Well, that's the only thing that looked new was that one. Well, those 2. So, yeah.
Well.
I mean, it's I sent it to you, but you probably won't get it to tomorrow. I screenshot it.
Oh no, I didn't get that. I get it.
Yeah. You'll get it probably tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. What date was that dinner was on?
So they said 2009. They put for Rico for 2009, which I don't even understand why that's 2009. And then they got swearing under oath, I guess, for hold on. It's on the other phone, but it's swearing under oath. I guess when you swear in to get the marriage license. You know, it was that December before you got married.
Oh, that wasn't for me.
It's something about swearing under oath in December of 14, and then something else, you know, that same month, and then they got the bigamy, which is the day you got married, and then and that's it. That was it. No, none of that makes sense. Nothing has made sense. Period. But like I say, the heavier weight situation is the main focus more than anything, you know. So, like I said, when that right there, what you told me is perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I figured it all out.
Just be thinking.
Okay, y'all. I had to take a pause for the cause.
Remember stuff. Yeah. And then read the warrants. Read the warrants, and then think of the timeline.
I know the timelines. Oh, that sounds crazy.
I know.
Like, how does he expect to help Tight Suit when she says, think of the timeline so you can think of your defense? I know the timeline. That shit sound crazy.
Yeah. I know. Right. But that's what happens when you lie. When you lie, you ain't gonna never get it right. You don't get it right if you lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they be so adamant. Instead of thinking about the oath that they took when they went into office, and it's about truth, not a win. Find the truth. Yeah. Find the truth.
I mean, it's not, look, the prosecutor's job is to prosecute the case that is delivered by law enforcement. It's law enforcement's job to deliver the proper investigation. I think the DA's office does do a little bit of investigation to make sure that they've got everything they need to be able to prosecute a case, but that's not really their job. And their job is for a win. If law enforcement is bringing it, they're not there to dispel law enforcement. Law enforcement has filed charges against someone who has been accused of a crime. The DA's office is going to make sure that the evidence is valid and that the case is worthy going to court. Okay? It is about a win because once law enforcement says this is a bad person, this person did this and this person did that, it's not a it's about the charges alleged. She's got the whole thing fucked up. She thinks that law enforcement is supposed to be some damn crime fighters. They are the crime fighters, but not the DA's office. The DA's office is prosecuting the cases that are delivered to them by the police. If they don't find any merit in it, then they're not going to indict it and they might throw the case out. That's how the DA's office lets you know a case is not worthy. They'll throw it out, but not during the trial. That's stupid. If they're going to bring a case to trial, they believe that there is a reason, right? She's so stupid.
Oh, yeah. When do you go back to the doctor? Ha, 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 sick man. How you feel?
But guess what? Some people, mama tell you how they gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, the indictments are going to be read over here, apparently. I don't know if they're going to talk about the case in call 1, but it's already like, oh my God, she's so stupid. Let's jump to where the indictments are read, which it says call 2 is where we're going to see the indictments. If you want to listen to this whole call uninterrupted, go back and run up our friends' views over there and go listen. We listened to about 6 minutes into call 1, but it says call 2 indictments are read. Let's go to the indictments because that's kind of what we're on right now. So we can stay on topic because this trick talks way too much about nothing relevant. We want to hear about the case. Okay. We want the case. She wants to talk about some foolishness and girl, I don't know what's in that phone. But I don't have the brain capacity. I want to hear about when he
in this
what
next
led up
call,
to the
you will hear a
indictment.
YouTuber read out more of the indicted charges to Nesto.
Oh, I
Nesto
wonder if this is
says
going to
they
be
have nothing to do
Sylvia.
with him and make no sense. Take a
Okay.
listen.
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing today?
It's me, you, and Sylvia, but Sylvia's not on live.
Who?
Who?
It's me, you, and Sylvia, but she's not on live.
Bible lady. Prayer partner.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, I'm still living.
Amen.
Yeah. So I was asking, tell me to read them all out to me, so I know what I'm doing.
You got them, Sylvia?
I don't have them. Hold on. Just hold on. I didn't have them on me here. I'm trying to. I'm not prepared. So.
It's funny that I called at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know who's talking.
What the right
Yeah.
time for you two talk on the
Did I send it to
phone?
you?
They're
Oh, that's
friends.
what
They're
it was?
girlfriends.
Hold on.
That's her friend girl right
Okay.
there. That's her
I have
home
to look at my
girl.
email. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, here we go. We have
Sonia is her home girl.
Number 1, violation of the Georgia RICO Racketeering Influence of Corruption Act. Organization
make no
Corruption
sense.
Act. Corrupt organization. And number 2, false swearing.
So give them the date. So the date on that first one was 2009.
Yes. December 1st, 2009.
That don't make no sense.
And the other one, false swearing, that's December 16th, 2014.
That don't make no sense
Then
either.
you have false,
I was in
filing
Mexico.
false document, that's December 16th, 2014. Got bigamy, that's January 9th,
Bigger who?
2015.
Bigamy?
Then you
What?
have Theft by Taking. That's number 5, which is March 27th, 2019. Huh?
What year was that?
2019. March 2019.
Then the next one, Theft by
What year was
2019 in
that?
March, he was in LA.
Then the next one,
Wait a second.
Theft by
What year was
Taking.
that?
That one
I
is
don't
July
recall that
24th,
year. Hold on a second. What year was that? 20 oh,
2020. And another one,
2020?
Identity Fraud.
Identity
So hold
fraud.
on.
She's
I'm
so
sorry.
happy.
Number 7 is conspiracy to commit unauthorized practice of law. That's not you. That's Erica. That's Erica.
Wait a
They
minute,
say
all
Ha,
that
ha,
stuff ain't
ha.
got nothing to do with me. They're like, they're making no sense.
That got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
That don't make no
Go
sense.
ahead.
okay, conspiracy to commit unauthorized practice of law. That is February 1st, 2021. Same date for the next one, filing false document. And same date for
Do you think it really said filing false document?
identity fraud.
That's all.
And identity fraud, number 10, again, that's on same date, February 1st, 2021. Then you got another identity fraud, same date. Number 14, identity fraud. I think that's the same date as well. So this, no, that
None
one
of
is
that don't
February
make no
3rd.
sense.
The
I
other
don't
one
know
is February
nothing
3rd.
about it.
And the next one is March 15th, 2021. All these are 2021 that I'm going to give you. And then March, March, April, and also
Do you
August.
know someone
And they
named
all
Boo Boo the
identity
Fool?
fraud and theft by taking. Then a deposit account fraud. That's up for 2021. It's identity fraud again. Identity fraud again.
Theft by deposit. Is that going back to that charge that they dismissed and they brought it back? That's what that is. Go ahead.
I don't know nothing about that. So 2021?
Yeah.
Even Sylvia
That's
says she don't know
2021,
nothing
yeah.
about that.
That was charged. Go ahead.
And then you got conspiracy to commit unauthorized practice of law, which is her again. Then you got filing false document again. Then 34, you got identity fraud again. Then you got 36 with theft by taking.
Theft by taking. Theft by
28,
taking.
2022.
She's so happy reading
law,
this.
right? That's one.
Theft by
We know everything
taking.
about
Taking is 6/10/2022. And then the last one is theft by taking. No, the first one that was identity fraud. That's 6/30.
Theft by taking.
6/10/2022, and then 6/30, which is theft by taking, 2022.
Theft by
That ain't
taking.
making no sense. None of that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay. Yeah.
That was it.
What is?
Sylvia and Sonia goes, "Yep, yep."
It's everything but the CP and the car charge, of course, because you know how that goes.
Right.
They should have did everything. We wanted everything, not just that little. Put everything out there.
So
You were waiting for the indictment. Finally, it's just there.
Yeah, but that shit ain't got nothing to
That
do with
lady
me.
needs to
I mean,
grow
all them
right in her
numbers and all
teeth.
that stuff ain't
Okay,
got
I'm not gonna
nothing
say
to
nothing
do with
else.
me
She needs it right up in her
at
teeth.
all them
Yeah.
numbers, again, I'm
You
saying
wanted to get the
years,
indictment.
dates, and
It's
all
right
that.
there,
I
right
already
in
tell you
front of
straight
you.
up.
You wanted the
It ain't got
indictment.
nothing to
It's
do with me.
here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hello,
but they did. Now,
indictment.
who else is
Nesto,
on
your
the indictment?
indictment is ready.
Erica is the co-defendant. That's why they're doing it as a RICO.
Okay.
That's how they're doing a conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the unindicted
So-
co-conspirator.
Okay. I get it.
Okay.
I get
Thank
it.
you.
I'm ready to go ahead and fight now. It's coming.
It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
It's
coming.
coming.
Absolutely. So, I guess I'll turn that brain
Absolutely.
up here and I can go through it and see what's going on.
So looking at the Roswell police on the Fulton County, they got possession or control any material. The hell? I can't see what's on the side. They got operation of a credit repair service. What is possess or control any material?
I got another question.
That's the old stuff they didn't put on. Go ahead.
Okay,
Possession and
so
control
when you
material.
when you go look again, you're gonna see whose name is on that on them
Oh
warrants.
yeah, everything. Fulton. I mean, Roswell.
So
Your daughters and
okay,
your
cool.
stepdaughter.
So right now I gotta get a court date for a guilty or not guilty.
No, now they got a file for discussion.
What?
Did you have a speedy date court yet for this now since it's been indicted?
What she say?
You get a court
Have you
date.
talked to your lawyer?
No, I'm just finding all this out. So what I'm gonna say is that now the court date comes 45 days after that. So if I've been indicted today, then 45 days after that. That's how I normally go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I get my discovery once my lawyer asks for it in front of the judge, and then DA have to give all that up.
Well, can you ask for a speedy trial?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm going for a fast trial. I mean, I know
Well, that
my
didn't
situation.
happen because when they went to court, Roberto didn't ask for, I mean, I don't know if it didn't seem as though he asked for a speedy trial because the judge gave a date and he wanted more time. Roberto needed more time. So I think we're out of the zone of speedy trial because in January, I mean, it'll be damn 8 months since that trial, that hearing date. So they had that hearing in May, right? Or June. And it's been months and months and months now. Look, judge didn't even show up to court the other day. Like, it's a whole fucking mess. Berto asked for a continuance. Okay. So it's just a mess.
I'm going for that.
You gonna ask for speedy trial?
Do all the trickery they've been doing for 2 years. 2 years. So, and I already know what they're going to do with the other stuff. They're going to sit here. They're going to wait. They're going to try to take it over there to the grand jury, try to merge all this stuff together and put it in that way. I already know that. I already know it. Yeah. I already know. So, it is what it is.
I'm glad you're taking it good.
I mean, I've been studying for 2 years. I better take it good. I mean, I know my situation.
How are you studying for 2 or 3 years, according to you? How are you studying for almost 2 years? And Sylvia just read to you an array of charges, and you're saying none of it makes any sense. None of it is it's not you.
I know what I don't have. I know what I've been charged with. I know all that. And also, I see they charged me with the same charge 6.5 months ago. They can't even bring that charge back. I know all that. I got the rule book.
But they got rid of the additional one is the bigamy thing.
The additional one, leave it to her to bring up the bigamy.
That ain't on me either. If you find a warrant that they got it on me or they got it on the other person, you got to look at all that. And I got my track record on that, and I know who I was dealing with at them times. I know the type of people I'm dealing with. So the last person I was dealing with at that time, they were very intelligent, they were a businesswoman, all that. So don't come with the trickery on that too, because I know that.
That part. Okay. Smoking.
So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Time to fight now.
That's what I said.
I tell you, big old stack of stuff over there, so I know you've been working.
Oh, yeah, I've been working.
You know what? He sounds like a complete idiot. Like he could,
I got all my facts together. So
it's like, ew.
Play me like I'm the man. I'm not nobody. I'm a regular dude. That's it.
It's giving you
on something I know that I'm not trying to be. Something they're trying to claim me to be. So I'm good.
Yeah. That part.
Sonia is so stupid. Girl, she is definitely Queen Pick Me. She is so happy to have this broke down, ignorant ass sounding reject that nobody else wants. I mean, yeah.
No, God got you.
Oh, absolutely. I know that. I know that. I definitely know that. So I'm good on that. So let's get the party started. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now.
He sounded like he was about to get off the phone and cry. Okay, hold on a second, guys. We still got Should I take this one down and we do another live? Because a 3-hour live, nobody wants to watch a 3-hour live. Sonia, get some water, you thirsty ass slut. Wow, you made me read that. I clicked on it and didn't read it first, and it's slower. Let's say slower. Slower sounds better, but it's okay. All right, we'll try to we'll go as far as we need to. Hold on a second. Let's see. Say slower. I don't know if the system registers slur for what it is. Slur is nasty. Okay. All right, let me okay. Come on, YouTube. You know it is a federal holiday and people are home. What is going on? Why are you tripping? Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Don't be like that. If it's not YouTube, it's StreamYard. And on the days that it's both, it's like, look, we're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk today because YouTube is tripping. Did the verdict come in for the Delphi hearings yet? Oh, it did it? Hold on, jury has reached a verdict. Did they deliver it yet? Let me tell you, there are some YouTube channels that cover cases for years. Years and years and years and years. And what about it? Okay. What about it? Okay, let's I wonder if they found that guy guilty. He was weird enough, so they might no one's saying in the title. So nobody don't spoiler alert it for me, please. No spoilers is what I guess I meant to say. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So we saw. So keep in mind, even though the indictment. Oh, what is going on? Right, I got the video pulled up, but hold on. Okay, just one second. I'm trying to reset this. So keep in mind, even though the day that this indictment was the 23rd, I think it was later in the afternoon. Do we know what time filed? Eastern Standard Time. It doesn't show a time. It doesn't show a time. My point on that is that I don't think he found out until the following day. So this is April 23rd when he did these calls with Sylvia. So let's just keep that in mind. When he did those calls with Sylvia, he didn't have the indictment yet. Even though the indictment has the 23rd date, I don't think he found out about it until the following morning. And that was the call that we just listened to with Sylvia reading off the charges on the 25th. I don't know if he didn't have it yet or Sonia didn't have it. It was easy to get. We all got it on the YouTube streets, but for some reason, Sonia is inept at looking something up on the computer. She has to wait for Sylvia to run it to her like a good secretary. So, okay, let me switch to this. And this is April 23rd. This is a long video. We might just get through. I don't know how far we're going to get, but when we get tired, we'll resume this tomorrow and finish it up. Okay. Because there's a whole nother video after this one. Because remember, he talked to Sylvia for like 4 calls. And this is the call leading up with Sonia kind of prepping him about what they're going to talk about. Right. Okay. In case you've never heard these. Anybody new. And yes, we're talking about Ernest Williams. Period. Okay. Let's get this started.
This video contains 3 calls made on April 23rd, 2024. The calls are between Nesto, Sonya, and a YouTuber. Sonya tells Nesto what to say and what not to say before his interview with this YouTuber. You will hear Sonya summarize everything that she thinks Nesto should speak on. Sonya says she told this YouTuber to take no questions from the audience, and this interview is to correct the lies. The following 2 calls will be the first portion of this interview. My next video will contain the remaining 2 calls. Take a listen.
And these will be in the description box, okay? Everything will be in the description box.
How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right.
You all good?
Yeah.
Got it together.
Huh?
You got it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. How you feel?
Same old, same old. I'm listening though. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, but I'm reading something. That's all.
You listening? You reading? You got your transcripts?
Yeah, no, I didn't get that.
Make sure you get your No. Okay, she didn't bring those, right?
No, I haven't gotten none of that.
So I had sent them to her,
I didn't get that.
and she sent me a response like, "Where did you get this?" It's somebody, girl. Just print them and take them. Doesn't matter where I got them. I got them, and they're court issues.
Why don't you just say Sylvia ran them to you? Because you don't just fall up on some transcripts. And Fulton County doesn't just post them to the record. Some places do, and a lot of places do not.
Scripts. I don't know why she want to know where I got them from. You know?
Wow.
Don't even matter. I got them. I'm sending them to you. Print them and take them to him. That's all you have to do. Saved you some steps of having to order them, pay for them, or whatever the case may be. I don't know if they're free for them. It might be free for people who are, on the case. So why boy charge you money? Remember, Quail charged you $400.
Yeah, $400.
So if it's free for him because he's on the case, why did he charge you $400? That's a whole $1,000 he just scammed you out of because he charged you $600 for that girl, that other lawyer, which never did anything or showed up, and then he charged you $400 for transcripts he did for free. So he scammed you out of $1,000.
Yeah.
Scamming ass Crayon Lewis.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you guys are
Somebody wanna watch
ruthless.
Elmo. I've been looking at houses here. That's what
The conversation was that she didn't have them yet, and he wanted to see them. And he kept asking, and Hannah kept saying she didn't have them. So she's giving the copy she got from Sylvia to Hannah for Hannah to give to Nesto. That's the reason. So I don't know if Hannah had to pay for them or not. At the end of the day, that was that conversation because Nesto kept asking her for them and he wasn't providing them. Because keep in mind also, he'd been asking for a couple of things, and he wrote that letter to the clerk of courts, and the clerk of courts was supposed to send him some things. So I don't know what happened with that. Hannah wanted off that case because they were annoying AF, right?
Oh, okay. You gotta watch what's going on out there. You gotta watch, see what happened to me. Gotta watch.
I'll be okay, right. You know what I'm saying? So all of that, right. You got your bullet points you've been writing on what you want to.
I got everything. I don't have to talk too much.
What you do want to talk on though is that relationship.
I got everything.
Because listen, like how they talked about me for 6 months without me saying anything. How they just was going in, all them bloggers talking all that negativity, and I'm this and I'm that and I'm that. And they had people brainwashed so tough that this is what it is and this is who she is, and not knowing nothing, just trying to spew evil and make the story interesting by lying. By the time I did speak,
like the man is sitting in jail and you're worried about people picking on you, allegedly.
You know what I'm saying? So now all of a sudden I'm lying about
people
me
are talking
and
about what
everything
the
they did
hell's
is
going
true.
on.
And they don't know you, me, the situation, the story, nothing. It's all a lie
Nothing.
and made up and
Nothing.
jealous bullshit just so they can get the clicks on their page. Same
Well,
thing when
I
they go
mean,
to court
can I talk
and
about
they
that
talk
for a second? Look, I don't go live. If I want to just talk to myself, I guess I could just open up a FaceTime chat and just say, hey, self, what's going on? If someone goes live on a social media, you want at least one person to click in, right? What she's mad about is the fact, keep in mind in the back of your head, she's mad because her YouTube channel failed. She's mad because she couldn't get in her viewers. She would get a couple of hundred people there, and that was it. Nobody was coming back to watch, and then she would get mad. She'd probably be embarrassed, and then she would, instead of just owning her views and building up her channel like everybody else, she thought she was going to get something special, and people were just going to flock to her mistress ass channel. Okay, most of the time mistresses don't get a whole lot of credit, because if you've had a bad experience with a mistress, or you just don't want to promote that subset of the culture of female who doesn't mind helping herself to your dick, excuse my language, some people don't co-sign that. Some people don't co-sign that behavior. So she feels away anyway. That's that on that. But she has to make it all about her.
You know,
we've been supporting Shirley over here.
Them, oh
Team
no,
Shirley.
You're gonna believe the first story. You gotta be the first story.
Okay.
You get me?
Yeah, I'm
just right.
Go ahead. Just
right.
And you're not speaking on the defense of the specific accusations. That's what you're not going to speak on, because that's your defense. If you could speak on
is she his momager?
That's unrelated to your defense.
It's like she's the momager.
Thing. And this isn't legal advice. But every time I talk to you, they always say, you're giving him legal advice. No, I'm not. I'm giving him, hey, baby.
I'm giving him
advice.
That's my sausage advice.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm claiming that package. You're giving him, I'm claiming that package advice.
Quiet, and it's not done any good. It's been hurting you, because now everybody's telling lies and telling stories, and you're sitting back. You're thinking, oh, it must be true, because the lawyer didn't say anything to correct the lie, and he's not saying anything to correct the lie, because you do have, a voice to speak, especially when now, since July, we know all the calls are on YouTube. So it's best just to correct the lies that's being told.
Okay, Sonia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Correct the lies. Correct the lies. They tried to say, well, we'll say that for later. I ain't gonna speak twice on something, but
girl, you speak 10 times on something.
She'll be on at 7, and we just go on at 7. And I told her no questions, from the peanut gallery, because you know how the audience always got some stupid ignorant question to ask.
Did she call the audience the peanut gallery?
We're not doing questions and answers. It's just you speaking on where you see the problem is, and when you go to court, and the story is being told, everything that doesn't make sense. Not the actual charges, because we already know those are lies, but just everything surrounding the situation.
Portia,
and the relationship, how they try to say certain things, which are also lies, that have nothing to do with the specific charge, but it has something to do with the situation. You get me? You're going to speak on the situation and not the specific defense. defense. And I called the banker. Should be in tomorrow. They was like, "Is this Miss Durham?" I'm like, I be calling y'all too much, don't I? No, we are on it. We are on it. I'm like that. So tomorrow. But I got everything else. I got everything else. So, you know.
Let me tell you something. When they're going to fight for his life, ain't nobody taking the records that Sonya procured. They don't know if those things are authentic or not, and nobody wants to look stupid. The custodian of records from the bank is who's going to provide like the certified copy. If they gave you something from the computer in the bank, that's fine. But the level that the custodian of records can give, where the transfer came from, additional information, there's only but so much that they're giving her with his power of attorney. What the custodian of records will produce based on a subpoena is far different. Ain't nobody. Sonya just wanted to have something to do and to prove her worth because she's queen of the pygmies. Period. She is very much a pick-me ass chick, because only a pick-me ass chick would be sitting up there lusting after some other woman's husband. Okay. So period.
What it is. It is what it is. And
he's
a bunch of bullshit.
He's still married, boo.
It's just a bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
What I gotta find out if she went and looked up old boy's situation. Because remember I said when it's a pattern of behavior, then it's easier to argue your point because you see it's a pattern with the state. This is what the state did to this guy. This is what the state did to that guy. This is what the state did to this guy. It's a pattern with them. You got all these people sitting in there saying,
there's no way no one is going to court talking about you guys have a history of charging X, Y, and Z. You have to be on topic. You can't go up in the court and say, you know what? I know we're here to talk about this 57 count RICO, but judge, I want to talk about something else on today. I want to talk about Fulton County. And the judge is going to be like, sit your ass down. The topic today is Nesto. Fulton County is not on trial, and I need for you to stay on topic.
Going to court, getting, lie or, all the stuff that they do to try to make these people plea.
Okay, sue the county then. Why don't you sue the county? If you're concerned about the tactics and the behavior of the district attorney's office, why don't you file a lawsuit, ma'am?
On false charges. It's a pattern.
No, it is.
So it's a pattern. You would sit in there because you're in there and you see many people sitting in there innocent, and they keep, playing with him, with the court or with the charges. Keep coming to court with excuses, talking about, oh, we're still investigating. You ain't investigating anything. Nothing. Well, we're still waiting on this. You're not waiting on anything. You're lying. You're going to court and you're lying. You're lying. Because when we go back to court 3-6 months later, okay, so what's your investigation come up with? Because the same thing Kevin said back in March of 2023. Oh, yeah, we got some interviews coming up, and we're okay, so where's that interview at? What happened? That was a year ago.
Okay. It's in the discovery. It's in the discovery that y'all just got. Okay. It's in that discovery packet that's coming tomorrow, actually. Okay. It's coming. Nesto, your RICO is actually en route to you at this very moment. At this very moment, Nesto didn't realize that his RICO was being processed through the clerk.
Kevin's no longer with the office. I guess he got tired of lying. But if you got a lie to win, what does that tell you about the case? If this is what you say actually happened, so you should be able to come to court with the truth and win. Why is it that the prosecutor keep coming to court lying? Telling big lies, huge lies, just like the police when they came to court lying. If this
She
is
needs
the
a
truth, if you claim
therapist.
this is what it is, then you should be able to win on the truth. You shouldn't have to lie. What is she doing? She
You
does that
shouldn't
now?
have to
Who
lie.
you talking
Oh my God.
He said, "What are you
Talking
talking
to my
about?"
daughter because the baby is over and she done went and ran into a corner and started crying. I'm like, when did she start doing that? Oh, that's crazy. What are we watching here? Look, what are we
You
watching?
shouldn't have to lie.
What are you watching? Nothing? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just, it's crazy. But the thing of it is your internet up?
No, it's not. It's not. It's off.
It's off from 4 to 7?
Yeah. So I don't know. It's acting up today. I don't know why it's acting up today.
Stay and pay their bill. Oh, that's Cobb County. They on their shit. No, that's Cobb County. Cobb County winning. Fulton County is the ghetto county.
You see how, I'm not sure how this is. All the time them people get stabbed, drugs, phones, all that other stuff. Now they want to make a big thing issue out of Fulton County and clean their act up. But last week they had on there showing that it's vote time again. So they got to come up with all.
Oh, it's always right. The last 8
It's
months
voting
of
time
before
again.
voting is when everybody come out with the bullshit.
All these people that got killed over there, now they want to do a cleanup. They want to do a cleanup.
For everybody dying.
Knives and all that. That shit was just, to me, it's like, come on, man. Everybody can see past that. They can see past.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many people don't pay attention. You'd be surprised. You'd be just like how she went in court. Fulton County is 80, if not 90% black. The jail, the staff, the sheriff, and then you got the DA's office. Majority black, right? You think they would be fair towards one another, but the COs in Fulton County treat the inmates like shit. The jails are in shitty condition. The DAs go to court and lie on their own people so that people could stay in jail for whatever reason.
This is the prep call before Nesto gets on the phone. It's like all she did was get him riled up to sound like a complete fool. Do you guys want to listen to the rest of this, or you want to hear Nesto start to because I'm almost like, y'all, I cannot. This is ridiculous. But if you guys want to finish this up, we got damn 12 more minutes of her talking. Girl, it's like, my Jesus, help us.
For this win instead of the truth. They want to win, and they don't care how many families they destroy, because every time you put a person in jail,
you and
that's a
Nesto are not a
law-abiding
family,
person that
so
does
what are
not
you
break
worried
the
about?
law. You're crushing not only him, but his whole family. It's like a death, and they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. It's not even that surprising, because black on black is blacks are black's worst enemy. It's just what it is. In there and change that shit and said, now that I'm a black person in charge, we're going to change this and make everything fair across the board, and we're going to stop treating our people like shit. And if you really did it, then we're going to really, prosecute you equally like we do the white inmates. And if you didn't do it, we're going to let you out, because we're not going to have our people going
Sonya,
through
you
shit
sound stupid,
unnecessarily.
hun.
They don't care.
You sound
They
dumber
don't
than
care. It's like
dumb.
you in there and
You sound
every day
real
you run into a person that's innocent. Why is that? You run into a lot of innocent people in jail. Our grand told me that.
You run into a lot of innocent people in jail. How would you know? How do you know? Because at this point in time, Sylvia had just gotten off of her bid. Sylvia did an 8-day bid. And what did she tell you? She ran across a lot of innocent people while she was in jail. That's a big nobody cares. And then on top of that, girl, everybody's innocent in jail. Everybody says they're innocent, I would imagine. I've never been there. You Sylvia and Nesto can speak to that because all of y'all been in the lockup, all y'all been in the county, all of y'all have had those problems, and other people have been arrested too. I'm sure. At the end of the day, I don't know about you run into a lot of innocent people in jail. I mean, just because you're arrested doesn't make you guilty, but a lot of people who have the coins to be able to get out, that's a different story. Girl, she did a whole 8-day bid.
Not my friend, my nephew actually. Because he did 2 years in Georgia. And he said so many people that's innocent that's in jail. He said it's so sad. He was guilty, but he was saying there was just a lot of innocent people in there.
So he was
and he
able
said that is
to.
so sad that you got law
He was
abiding
guilty.
people that's out here doing what they're supposed to do. Bullshit. Don't give a shit. They want
I did publish a story recently in Patreon about a sergeant in Vegas who was instigating stuff with people on the strip, which was a very interesting story. But that they had that man so deep under investigation. But he was instigating, starting stuff, racially profiling Black people on the strip. It was pretty sad, but thank God that he was discovered and he's not a problem anymore. But I mean, the damage that he caused and the havoc that he wreaked while people were in town on vacation, trying to have a good time and harassing innocent people is really sad. I hope that the city of Las Vegas actually does something to compensate these people, considering that this guy was fucking bogus. And that stuff does happen. Unfortunately, there are crazy people out here who do crazy, stupid things, but that's not everybody. You can't blame it's not happening everywhere.
Just go and run with it because it's just, my job or whatever. Which your job is not to prosecute innocent people.
Watch Sonia, who's in the bushes right now, talk about that case. Or I got a new random follower in my Patreon who's going to go look up the case, and she's going to now randomly talk about it because it fits her narrative.
People, that's not your job. But they don't give a rat's ass. They don't give a shit. Now, how would they feel if they go to the doctor and the doctor treated them the same way? I don't give a shit. I'm just here for the title. I'm not here to actually save lives. So who dying on the table? Black people, And Black people want to argue. You can't argue that because y'all do the same shit to your own people.
Can you believe this is he needs to get his mind right for his call with Sylvia. That's what keeps popping into my head. This is his prep call for talking to Sylvia about his case. And this is what she's talking to him about. She's a fucking nut.
You got a Black lawyer that robbed the shit out you, who did nothing for your case, who got in his feelings in January because, I don't want to talk to you no more. So now you in your fucking feelings like a little girl, and I feel like he purposely sabotaged your case. I believe he leaked the shit. Because you gotta look at his performance that day with everything. He was just clowning. Okay, Judge. No, well, yeah, don't say her name. The fuck? You gotta look at his whole demeanor on that. It's recorded. You've seen it on YouTube.
What?
Affidavit of Shirley Strawberry. What? Why you put that out there? And the signature don't match. The signature don't match from that affidavit to the divorce paperwork. 2 different signatures.
Wow.
Come on, Creel. Who
So
signed that
now
paperwork?
all of a sudden she's a signature expert. Shirley hadn't mentioned one thing. Her lawyer never mentioned anything. Her lawyer never, not that that was even a topic. Now the dogs are barking. Her lawyer never went in on anything about fraudulent signatures with Crail Lewis. It's like you're accusing Crail Lewis of presenting phony documents. Ain't nobody. You see how Sonia is so dirty? She doesn't like Shirley anyway. She didn't like that document because Shirley said my ninja can come home if he wants to. That's what that document said. You got to think about why she was so mad about that document, because she wanted Nesto to go with her. She moved her whole life. So when that document came out and said, oh, he can come home if he wants to, of course she's going to discredit the document.
Right. Yeah. 2 different signatures. Yeah, what's the name? Ruth's name told me that one. Yeah, she sat down and compared
If
it.
Crail wasn't doing anything, why would Crail sit down and say, you know what? Let me make a fake Shirley affidavit. For what? Like, what would he have to gain from doing that? He'd already been paid, overpaid. Come on now, that's stupid.
I said, yeah, because she said she didn't know nothing about that affidavit. And he could have just made an affidavit in support. He didn't have to put no name on it. Because once you go to court, they already know what it is by the body of it. He didn't have to put that when he filed it. I feel like he purposely sabotaged. You got to think of everything he's done. He wanted all that money, which every lawyer said didn't make sense. You're only supposed to ask for half, and then you get the rest over a payment. That motherfucker wanted everything up front, every week, like a crackhead. Well, where the money at? Where the money at? She didn't send it. I'm like, God damn, dude, what's up? You got bills? Like, you only supposed to get half, and then the rest she's supposed to spoon feed it to you.
I still keep trying to figure out, why are you talking to him about this when he's supposed to be, she's psycho. She's a fucking psycho.
Over a course of time. And we ain't even there yet. You only had 1 hearing, 2 hearings. You haven't even done $5,000 worth of work, but you want this whole $36,000 all right now. And think you're not going to pay it back because you ain't do the work. You did not do the work. You did nothing.
Wow.
He's going to pay it back to her. That's what he will do. He's going to refund that money. It's a whole another problem. But think about it. Just let that marinate. His whole actions after January, after me and him got into it because he sat there and lied. And then kept going behind your back, running back, telling her stuff after you told him not to talk to her. And he kept doing it, being messy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything matters. And he was like, when me and the investigator was talking, and I kept trying to tell him, go all the way back to the rental.
Go back.
You have to. He kept saying,
Go back.
No,
you gotta go back.
Everything matters. You have to look at it. It doesn't make sense. A landlord goes to the police because somebody's late on rent. Oh, and I did a walkthrough, and it was just not a lot of furniture in the house. Okay, and what that mean? Did you smell weed? Did you see a dead body?
Well, what you didn't know, you little stummy, the landlord had just been defrauded for a whole year during the pandemic of a whole year of rent. If you've got a place that's $3,000, $4,000 a month, I'm supposed to sit around and lose another $50,000. I'm supposed to just be like, oh, they'll send it eventually. Like, it's okay to not send my rent. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, she's definitely damaged. We definitely know that. But she's stupid. And she comes from a perspective of nothing. At the end of the day, and I don't mean nothing as in finances, I mean nothing upstairs. At the end of the day, this woman is not a businesswoman. There's nothing that you can convince me of to tell me that she has ever had any kind of a successful business. It's all lies. Any person who has run an actual business, of which Nesto did not either. I don't want anyone else telling me Nesto should have used his business acumen for good. Nesto had no business acumen. All of the businesses were shell businesses in other people's names, and he was operating hand to mouth. Okay. That's it. That's all. Sonia is not a businesswoman, because any decent person who pays their bills and is about their business understands and respects other people's hustle. And if your hustle is renting homes, then you're not going to fault someone for collecting those bags every month on that property that someone is pissing, shitting, sleeping, and eating in. Okay. You're using my property. I'm coming to get my money. And if I just got frauded and I smell that there's a problem again, I'm going to come back through sooner than later, so I don't have to waste my time in court and trying to recoup, and I can get this place rented out once and for all with some decent tenants. The fact that she thinks it's a problem that someone is coming to at least check, as much as law and crime, what about the family? Have you all heard that Romeoville case with the lady who gaslit her boyfriend, or she gaslit her husband who was having an affair with the lady at work into thinking some wild stuff, and he went over there and shot up the whole house? Nobody heard from the people. They ended up dying too, the couple. But the lady convinced her husband that the lady over there was an op. He went over there, shot up the whole house. Now, I don't know if their house was a rental or not, and that's not relevant. Let's just say it was, though. They were in the house for a period of time, and they were, you know what I'm saying? Like, they were dead. The whole family, the children, the dog, everybody deceased, murdered. Okay? If your rent is due, there's nothing wrong with going over and going to check. There could have been a whole entire homicide on their hands. You just never know. It happens. It happens. Now, was that the case? No. Is that what he suspected initially? He went to go make sure everything was okay because he'd been calling and checks are bouncing and money's not arriving. And in his lease, he had those stipulations that he could come. And that's it.
Did you see stacks of money and drugs in the house? No. I just saw
I
three
don't think
vehicles
that
in
was
New York.
Crail on Country Wayne. I think that was James Patterson, the Bentley attorney. I think that was the Bentley attorney that was on Country Wayne. The guy who wears the hats. The Bentley attorney was on Country Wayne recently.
Yard. And
the guy he couldn't stand, the one that he said was fighting for that had taken a case with, yeah, that was Patterson. Crail Lewis is I don't think he was on Country Wayne.
Okay, that's not a suspicion of illegal activity at all, because it's not a law that you have to fully furnish a house. That's not a law. You know, you never met the man, you never received anything from him at all. I got to get the lease and the payments, because I looked at your emails and you ain't got not one email.
This is my thing. If Nesto never rented that home, what do you care? It wasn't his home. Nesto says it wasn't his home. He never filled out a lease. I wouldn't give a fuck then, right? And better he checked sooner than later.
No communication with that man. You got no phone records. You got no phone records with that man. And you got no emails. And you got no money transfer.
Well, it was Erica King who did all the nasty work. Okay.
From your bank account to that man at all around that time. None. So who paid the rent? Who was he emailing? Because all your other leases and communications for all your other properties are on that email. All your other stuff is on there. That's the only thing that's not on there. You never lose it.
I'm just.
I saw all of that.
It's just something else now. You know, this is something else.
There was no communication between you and that man at all. But you was the tenant.
I said it.
I read the warrant when the teacher girl said in March when you was leaving Bent Creek, he asked me could I hold these appliances at my house. So if you was moving into a house, why you need to keep your appliances at another house?
Don't make sense, do it?
Don't make sense at all. It's on the warrant.
These people are so dumb. Because he was trying to sell them to her at first. He was trying to sell them to her.
He asked to keep his appliances at my house in March of 22. But Roz was trying to say, oh, no, he was a tenant. Well, that's a house. He would need his appliances. Then he had it's a 3-car garage over there. So I'm sure he could have put appliances in the garage if he was living over there. And then he never mentioned any of Shirley's vehicles. He only mentioned the vehicles he didn't drive. The Bentley, the ambulance, and the motorcycle was parked. If I lived at the vehicles I would drive, all our vehicles would be there. Not the vehicles I don't drive. That's common sense.
Okay, Sonia, you got him good and fucked up in the head now.
Ran the tags.
He's ready to act a complete fool for 2 hours.
I bet you they saw black people outside and was like, let's do some digging on this because Roswell don't get no type of business like most suburbs. All they get is some stupid ass little dog.
Y'all, I gotta go to the next call. I cannot tolerate her. She's so, it's the freestyle of making shit up that is so annoying to me. I can't. So if you we have about 5 more minutes left on it. I cannot. I had to tap out. I just feel like there's more interesting things in this call to listen to, and I know we listened to this call top to bottom. When it happened over on Sylvia's and it was live, and on phone calls from prison after we actually got like the decent call. So okay, let's go. I cannot with her. She's showtime. Here we go. Ooh.
Hello.
Yeah, you there?
I'm there, and you are on live. Here's Sylvia.
Hello. So how are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sounds kind of like a echoey type.
I know. I'm about to try to go in the kitchen. So Elmo's not around. Is that better?
Yeah, much better. So how are you doing, Mr. Williams?
I'm all right.
Okay, thank you for wanting to do this interview. What is it that you wanted to tell us?
First of all, I want to get some things clear.
Talk louder because you're a little low. So talk a little loud. I know people are around you. You don't want to in your business, but just talk a little loud.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. So okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so what you said again now?
I was saying, you requested for the interview, and I wanted to know, what did you want the people to know? What prompted this request to have this, your voice to be heard?
Okay, first of all, I've been silent for a long time. It's right at 2 years. The last hearing that I had, I could have waived it, but I did not waive it. The first time I had the same kind of court. I'm trying to get myself adjusted here. I had the same kind of court hearing. So my last attorney, he waived it. All right, so now we're going at, they charged me the same charge 16 months ago. Okay, 16 months ago. It's going to take 16 months to be indicted on that charge. All right. Second of all, they said here we went to a bond hearing. Every time I come up to a bond hearing, they come up with some different type of techniques to keep me in here longer. If you do your research, I'm pretty sure you have, and took time to see the numbers, the facts, nothing adds up. Okay? They charged me with a CP charge, the craziest charge ever. Okay? Everybody who knows me, even my estranged wife, my kids, everybody know I don't play them type of games. Okay? What they did was, they had no evidence. 16 months, they could have had the thing indicted 4 or 5 times, okay? But it couldn't get indicted. They took and said, "Hey, we're gonna dismiss the charge." They never dismissed the charge. You understand what I'm saying? All they did.
Yes, never dismissed the charge.
Okay. Then they turned around and had me rearrested on the same charge, but changed the date. Okay, from 23 to 24. To start me all over again. Okay, so now we're going to go all the way back from June the 26th is when I went to a bond hearing. They gave me a bond, a ridiculous bond for $800,000. Murderers get out way cheaper than that. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. Second of all, I've been in a bond hearing 3 times for the same charge. It went all the way down from $800,000 to $700,000. Makes no sense.
Okay, you're going in and out. Sonia, did you put his phone closer? Because he's going in and out.
I got his phone on top of your phone, but hold on. We'll call the other phone and see if I can just put you on the same call. Call the 404 number.
Okay,
You're doing good.
What?
You're doing good.
No, I gotta get this.
But it's a cut and dry situation where they put that CP charge.
It was the part of this call when Sonya is like, well, it's my call, I'll hang up. Like, she was mad because nobody really wanted to hear from her. And it was like, Sonya, we've heard you talk enough. It was the bickering. It was the Sonya and Sylvia, who's going to have dominance over Nesto bicker for me during this whole thing. It was like the battle of the pick-me's, okay? It was the pick-me who couldn't get her channel off the ground versus the pick-me who wants exclusive content.
Or they could have indicted it, and went on ahead to court with it, because all these cases stand alone. So there's no need for them to sit there and try to say, oh, you don't need, it's a computer. You say this is on it, let's go to court. Point blank, period. It shouldn't even be no me sitting in jail for a year on something that there's nothing to get. There's no more evidence. There's no investigation. You say you got a computer with some shit on it. Let's go to court. Take it to trial. Take it to the grand jury, and let's go to court.
I hate her talking him through the case.
But they don't have proof of, because it's some bullshit. And the only way they have to.
Okay, Sylvia, what's taking you so long to call back?
They have to pull out the discovery. That's why the dates don't make sense. How you gonna say my possession was the dates I was in jail when I didn't even have a computer on?
Exactly.
Why is that my date of possession?
Hold up. I got all of that. I've been looking at this thing for 16 months now. I've been looking at it for 16 months. I'm going to break this thing all the way down.
Right. Hold on. Let me call 404. You don't know the 4. You don't know that number? Yes, you will. It's under the text. I just texted you from that number today.
Oh, just text me. Okay.
Look at the text message.
Okay.
When I sent you that person's information. And then they to make sure you speak on that whole.
I'm speaking on everything.
Hold on, let me see if this will.
Oh my God, this live. You know what? I'm going to set up another live and then I'm going to roll y'all into the next one because I just feel like this is 3 hours. It's by the time we get through this call, it's going to be way too long. It's too long. Break it down. Oh, I never understood why Bonitail had to be on the call. I don't, one could speculate, right? Insecure, pick me energy. You can't talk to him without me type thing. You know what I mean? You know how they do. The insecures. I don't know. Let's just keep going. We're gonna try and get through this one or the next one. I mean, it's just gonna probably end up being like 4 hours, but it'll be. We'll make it do what it do. Okay, let's keep going.
Yes. Go ahead. Okay, now you are together.
This is much better.
Much better. Yes, thank you.
Okay,
what were you saying again? I'm sorry.
Okay, now you go ahead and catch me what you call so I can continue.
I caught the part when you said that they've been doing the same charge and 16 months.
16 months for the same identical charge. Okay. They got on their Zoom and said they dismissed my charge, but they never did. All right. Then they turned around and she said, I'm going to put the motion in. Never put the motion in because they already knew what they was going to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then on top of that, I'm gonna get this straight. I had a bond hearing back in, I think, in 2023. I want to say around October, last October, something like that, for the same charge. Now, for the same charge, my bond got dropped down to from 800 to 600,000. Now, how my bond done jumped from 600,000 back to 700,000 when I went to court just passed? Make no sense, because guess what? They never recorded that bond. You understand what I'm saying?
The one in October, they never recorded. They only recorded the one for the 700. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay.
now let me give you another example. This unjustice. This guy's done been in and out of the same jail with the same charge. I'm talking about the same identical charge, but it had over 150 and 60 images and got bonds for 100,000.
Yeah, that was that doctor.
Okay.
That was that dentist. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not making this up. Okay, I'm not making this up. All right.
Yeah, that was January 24th. Oh, sorry.
Okay. You own it.
No, trust me, I do my homework.
Yeah, you
That was
own
the doctor. I forgot his last name, Lee or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, trust me, I do my homework. I do my homework.
it. Another one the same way. Okay, basically what I'm saying
I'm up on all the
they charge
criminals
me
and the
4
cases.
times with that charge. 4 times, 4 images. Okay. Now let me go all the way back. Now they waited when I was in here in 2022, and when I waited to the beginning of 2023, January. Okay, January 31st. And I'm gonna take my time because I got plenty of time because I'm just sitting here. So we ain't in no rush. This might take 2-3 months for me to get it all the way out. Okay, so we ain't in no hurry. Because I got a lot of cases to discuss. Here's the thing, and I'm discussing what I got discussed. I'm not discussing the case. I'm discussing allegations. To see that I'm in here for no reason and making up these lies towards me and have destroyed my life. Okay, and I'm gonna make it all make sense because it's all on paper, and I ain't got to lie what's already documented. Let me go back. When I was getting ready to make bond, okay, this is what they said. Oh, we got another case coming up. 6 months to me prior, I already been locked up. They hit me with a CP charge, said that this is what I had on me in my possession. Why would you wait 6 months to charge me with that? You understand what I'm saying? We still on the CP.
They hit me with the CP charge. They hit me with the CP.
Okay, now.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Here it is. 16 months later, you still have no indictment. But you got a computer and you got 4 pictures. Okay, 16 months later, here we go. We're going to a preliminary hearing. Everybody knows they're really paying attention. You're not going to get no case thrown out in a preliminary. All it is if a witness shows, it's going to get bounded over. You come up with 2 witnesses, 2 police. Now, it's the same police that wrote out Officer Fields saying this was she got off my possession. All right? Pay attention very carefully what I'm going to say because it's going to make sense later. And I'm going to keep saying the same thing. It's going to make sense later. When I went to court in 2023, January 31st, if you look at that bond hearing I went to for a charge that they charged me and said it was a theft, okay, that case has been dismissed. Okay, remember, that case has been dismissed. I went for a bond hearing. At the bond hearing, you will see what we discussed about the CP and child pornography case DA on the document. The DA say we got 30-some images, and we have the GBI and everything, the specialists. That's what they say. Okay, now it's been a whole 16 months later. I go to a preliminary hearing. You know what they brought? They brought another lady here. I'm a specialist, and this is what they say. He said, oh, okay. But that isn't what they said when I went to my bond hearing and you brought that CP case up. It's all documented. It's all documented. You feel what I'm saying now, right? You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we get to the preliminary hearing. Oh, I heard. Where you get this from? I heard that he had his 14-year-old child, or a child, or he's gonna say or a child, or his granddaughter, whatever. You heard. Well, who told you that? If somebody told you that, guess what? They got to come to court and they got to say, well, this person said, who is that person? I don't have that type of person in my life.
Thursday.
No. Hold up. I'm going to get it straight. I'm going to get it straight now. Coming from my voice. Because I'm not talking about the case. I'm talking about the court that's already happened. You got what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the actual crime. I'm talking about the court when I was in court. Okay, so you feel me now? You listening?
Mhm.
Okay. Are you there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. All right. So now you sit here and throw that out there because guess what? The bloggers gonna be in. Everybody gonna be in. And if we throw that out there again, we already showed how much damage we did back in June 26, 23. How much damage we did. We're gonna go back there then. The same way they did me then, they did it to me the other day. Oh, we're gonna throw this out there. Well, he out there. We got a girlfriend gonna run to Florida. He got a house out there in Dubai. I ain't got none of that shit. Okay, let's get it straight now. Hello, excuse me, Miss Sylvia. I got to say what I got to say because it ain't right. It ain't right. Okay. We're going to go ahead on damage his whole image. We're going to damage everything. We're going to take all his mean and income. Anybody who believes in him, we're going to tear it down. They have already done that. They done leaked all my phone calls. Okay, guess what? Can't talk freely no more. Can't take a visitation no more. I can't do nothing. Okay, documented. It's already documented. The last time I went to a bond hearing for the red case, guess what they do? Oh, we got documents. We can come in here and record.
They done leaked all my phone calls. I can't talk freely no more. I can't do nothing no more.
All this. Even that lady up there, wherever she is up north, she didn't have a dude to come in there to record everything. You know what the man said? He would say, oh, I have a right to do this, and I'm not going to put the victim name out there. I'm not going to do all this. If you go to his goddamn website and her website, what they do? They put the victim name out there. They did all that. They joined everybody. They made a laugh for everything. Okay, here's the thing.
What is he talking about? The lady from up north. Now, I don't know what he's talking about. Is he talking about, I'm not sure what he's talking about. At the end of the day, sir, you've created a lot of comedy for yourself. You've made it a whole comedy. Okay. It's a whole comedy. The lady from up north is Sonya from Ohio. Okay. That's who you've got to be talking about, Sonya from Ohio.
What happened with him and her? Ain't shit happened with him and her. So let me go all the way back. Now. Before I had a TP case, a red case, none of that. Let me show you how the game's been played with these people.
The R word.
Hold up. Let me show you how the game be played now. I didn't have none of that. We're going to go back to October when they throw me on TV. Oh, this guy right here, he's dangerous. He's a con artist. He's been doing it for years. He's been scamming for millions of dollars. Hold up. We got several people coming out to say he did these terrible things. Okay, we're going to go all the way back. Okay, I'm saying to myself, where all this accusation came before I got locked up? There wasn't nobody having no problems with me. None of that. Okay, I'm going to show you why they ain't. And we got time to talk about all that too. But we're going to talk about the Sheridan thing. How they throw Sheridan under the bus. Oh, they drug me back down there, Fulton County, charged me with another conspiracy. You know what the conspiracy is? What I'm sitting up in there with? Well, they said that you and your co-defendant, y'all put a lease in this person's name. What the F am I put something in somebody's name and I know their situation? I know they can't handle no $1 million house. That makes no sense to me at all. Then turn around, well, you know, they say, who are they? Well, you got to stay away from her. It made her name real clear. You know why? Because of her mama name. So they want to make her name real clear, like there's really something going on. So they drove that. They've been dragging that ever since. Every time I go to a bond hearing, every time I go to a Bougie hearing.
Hold on a second. Sonya, you're making noise over there, ma'am.
Hold on, I'm trying to mute me. That's baby walking.
You can't mute.
Both y'all talk and see if I mute, you should be able to mute me only. So talk real quick and see if you do it.
Nesto, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay, Sonya? Okay, she mute. Go ahead.
What?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So every time I go to a bond here, they gotta throw her name up there. Throw her name up there. Throw her name up there. If I was such a villain to a Sheridan, why Sheridan not sitting at that courtroom over there? Why she not there debating? Oh, I don't want him to get out. He's dangerous. I'm scared of him. Why she ain't sitting up there in that courtroom? If you doing something to somebody and you that vicious and villainized, what them people gonna do? They're gonna be showing up at the courtroom protesting where you can't get out. Am I correct?
But you know that. But yeah, you're right. But there's two individuals. They said it's your children that's saying.
Hold on, I ain't finished. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Say that again. I missed that.
I said there is two individuals that they're saying that are your children. They're saying that they do not want to.
All right, so let me break this down to you. I had to figure all that out. Let me show you how the devil is. Remember, I told you the other day, I've seen the devil before. Let me show you what the devil do. The devil sit here, when we was sitting, you go back and do your homework again and look at that transcript where we went to a bond hearing. They had my son came up there and testified for me. The police act, not the police, the detective. I'm going to get it straight now because I'm getting a little hyped.
The DA.
The DA sit up here and said, so how many children do he have? How many kids do he have? Ask him all of that. Guess what they do?
Just in case the people from Fulton County who listen to these podcasts, everything's in the description box. All of the calls that we are the dates and calls are in the description box. Okay. That's it. That's all. Okay. All of the listeners, all of the Fulton County paid, because if we didn't learn anything this past week, is that there are people in Fulton County who really are giving some of that good watch time just because. Okay. And from our audience, people just want you to know we're okay. Lock him up, Your Honor. Lock her up too. She has done plenty. Okay. Way too much.
I figured it out when I went to the court last 2 weeks ago. And he said he had a 14-year-old child. That is my youngest child that's going to be 21 as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure how the lie is. You throw her name in there, okay, because she is my youngest. They try to make it seem like she was younger. I ain't seen this girl in 6 years. 6 years. You understand? Okay, so I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this other one. Oh, he got another dozy and wrote a letter. You lying the whole time. I know my kids. I know their character. Let me give you another example how I know they was lying. Oh, she dealing with her mental health. You heard me on the phone talking to somebody about my daughter and her mental health. Oh, so this is why. And she taking everything. They lied the whole time. If you go back and look now, if you look at every transcript when it comes down to my bond, guess what the name? Look at all the names that they put and started with in. Stay away from this person. Stay away from this person. Look. Do your homework. Do your homework. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Don't add. It's going to make all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. I know this might not make no sense why I'm doing this, but it makes sense to me because if I die, I want everybody to know the truth. My name is being slandered on something I didn't even do. If I did it, guess what? I'm going to take my whooping and take my licking and keep on taking. I'm an innocent man. I done lost everything over a lie. And the lies, guess what? They're catching up now. So we're going to talk. What else you would like to hear? Now, let me talk. We're going to go with this right here. I touched on that. Okay. I'm not even worried about that part because my wife, every woman I ever been with, I ain't never had to force no woman to have sex. I ain't never had to sit here and coerce no woman to have sex. I ain't never had to do none of that. You know why? Because I respect a woman's authority of their own body. Ain't no woman can never ever tell you straight up, hey, have you ever seen this man look at some pornography or any kind of sex stuff? You ain't gonna never hear that from no woman. I ain't gotta do that. That makes no sense to me anyway. I ain't never been to no strip club. I ain't never did none of that. They don't have to do all that. None of that makes no sense to me. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, let's get it clear. We're gonna get it clear. We're gonna get it all the way clear because it ain't fair.
It ain't fair at all. If you're going to be nasty, be nasty. These folk being nasty because they have no evidence. They have no evidence doing anything. Let's go all the way back to the goddamn rape case. If you go all the way back to the 9661 to the preliminary here, happened back in, let me get my memory together here. They have it right around September. My preliminary hearing. Here's the deal. If you go back and read that document, all that, everything they said that they are supposed to have done, they accused me with, they arrested me with, all that, they said the witness said, all of this stuff. Guess what it said at the end of the day? Do you have any proof? Do you have any evidence that this man committed a crime? Guess what the same detective said? On the oath, I don't have no evidence. They still bound it over. Okay, here's another thing. Now, we're going to touch on that tomorrow. We're going to touch on every victim that they said, and we're going to talk about every relationship. Every relationship. Because I know what I deal with. I know the personality. I know my situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I want you to be really clear. The evidence is proof that I'm an innocent man. That the DA going to sit here and listen out there. In a minute, they don't have no choice. They don't have no choice. I'm not going to sit in this jail with public defenders. Okay? Just straight up. But the public defenders is not going to listen to what I got to say or go get the evidence that's true to show that I'm innocent. I've seen too many guys in here like that. The police out on something they didn't even do. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'd rather die in this mother before I do that. And I'm not doing it. It's not fair. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Now you had a question? Go ahead on.
Yeah, I had a question. I was given some documents and some video, right? And one of the videos is that same person contacted you trying to find out if you were okay. Can you give us a little bit about that situation?
Okay, let me give it to you. That situation is the victim and her father. That's why it was just so shocking to me when I found out who made this allegation against me. That shit blew my mind. I couldn't even get an understanding of that. Let me give you why. Because her daddy just spent $100,000 on this young woman to help her get herself together, to take her from that poverty-ass side of town she was living on with her mama, her grandmama, infested, all of that. Her daddy, wanted to give her a new fresh start. And I'm sitting here with it. Hold on. Go ahead. You want to say something?
My question is, so the dad gave you $100,000. Do you think that he's upset that you didn't fulfill the agreement?
No. Let me tell you why. Because she sits here and said it in front of, I'm not going to say the name person because he knows it because it's on video. The person who was right there with me and him and his daughter was right there listening what he said. He said, man, I'm going to take a chance on my daughter because I done lost on a whole lot of things. I've took losses before. But if I don't take a chance on her, how's she going to have a chance? Because she ain't got no chance, but she's living that. I got it on document.
Okay.
I got all that.
Okay. So
and what made him think she was going to be able to help her with a music career?
Let me explain something.
Okay.
I'm not a fool, and I know what I'm dealing with.
Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
Okay. Second of all, it just really blew my mind. Just listening and looking at this woman. It took me a minute to get myself together. Do you understand? My strange wife had to listen to all of this stuff that's said about me. Okay, all these allegations. Okay, let me give you another example. The CP case. You know why she sit here and stuck with me all the way to June? Because she was right there with me. She bought the computer for me. It was a work computer. It was an ex-police document. I'm not going to say it.
This is my thing. Whether Shirley or Santa Claus sent the computer, why does it even matter? At the end of the day, it's your computer. It's your exclusive use of your computer. It was in your possession. And the forensic examination will be able to tell And at the end of the day, whoever purchased it, so what? Like, so what? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Houston Foodie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stickers, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. It doesn't matter who purchased it. It's your computer. What you choose to do with it is why your ass is sitting in jail, according to the court.
Police computer that they use in patrol cars. If you look on my Instagram, you show that me showing me in the car exercising the equipment, trying to show everybody. Listen, I'm showing from my business from the computer to the car. Same thing.
Why would a police officer have child pornography in his car? If someone is a victim or they suspect someone, they're taking from their computer, their phone, their devices. Someone being a police officer has nothing to do with anything. Thank you so much, Make It Rain. Appreciate it. So stupid. He thinks everybody's dumb.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Y'all, I keep putting you guys on mute because the dogs are very vocal right now. So I'm just going to keep it on mute.
She was right there, and she bought the computer for me because my funds was at that date and time.
Your phones was dumb. It sounded like he said his funds were dumb. Let's listen to this part.
Want money off my card, so she let me use her card to attain the computer. Okay, now this was really
you had to use Shirley's computer to buy.
They said that the 14-year-old.
He had to use Shirley's computer to buy a pawn shop computer. Yet this man is riding around in a Bentley. Can you? And he thinks that he's a successful businessman. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my 14-year-old child, whatever at the time, whatever it said, I was showing them how to use the computer. They showed me that computer. That made no sense. I mean, sure, it don't make no sense because everybody who's working for me at the time was using that computer. You understand what I'm saying? So they said, yeah, you have it back then, have it. That's a lie.
Well, you as the proprietor of the business is your responsibility to make sure of the integrity of the machine. And you should have had an IT person or someone doing a clean sweep of the computer on a regular basis. If you had a computer that was for general use and you have no idea, you as the owner are responsible. It doesn't matter who bought it. It's your business computer. And surely putting the coins for it is just unfortunate for her, but it still doesn't hold any weight. That's why you're arrested and not her.
So I bought that thing from a used, what do you want to call it? It's a electronic store that they fix computers and cell phones. I bought it from a used place like that in Smyrna. I don't have to lie. I didn't make none of this stuff. And she knew that. So she knew that was a lie. And she said it on the phone. I don't believe none of these folks saying she said it. She said it on the phone. And also she said.
But the funny thing is, okay, she bought the computer. She knows you bought it from a used computer store in Smyrna. We don't know when the child pornography got on the computer. It could have got on there 3 days before you were arrested. Nobody knows. Who knows when the child pornography got on the computer? He makes points that are not valid. Where it was purchased is not relevant. Unless he's saying it's been on there since he purchased it. But how would you not know what's on the computer? And why hasn't the computer been wiped clean? That's what I want to know.
This is straight up. She said these folks are trying that's why when I first got law, she said it. It's on the telephone. No, she said these folks trying to bury you. They're trying to destroy you.
Why can't you talk about your charges? These folks trying to bury you. That's not evidence. These folks trying to kill you. That's not evidence.
She said it then. We talked about 2 years ago. I'm still sitting here. Everything she said is true. So let's talk about this.
Okay.
If you go back and look at every warrant I got, what warrant all the warrants come from, who they signed by?
The same person feels.
Exactly. So let me break it all the way down to you. When they arrested me, let me slow down a minute because I'm getting very upset when I'm talking about it because I see all the bull. When they arrested me, it was you taking me to Fulton County. Before then, they took my phone. hold on, go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room. Then this other white man came in there. Oh, this detective such. Fields wasn't even a detective then. She was a regular police, a regular patrol car. Okay, let's get it straight now. When you see that cam, that body cam, you'll see I'm not lying. Okay, they asked me, hey, did you know this person right here? I said, yeah, he used to work for me. But then I didn't know I had a warrant the whole time that they locked me up.
I
So
didn't
they
know they
read the
had a
right,
warrant the
sent me
whole
down there,
time.
Rice Street, locked me up. They said, I said, what about my truck? Oh, we're going to just take it around here. We're going to take it around here, and we're going to keep it for you. So when you get out.
You have 1 minute remaining.
When you get out, you just come on, get all your property. But we're going to use your phone for evidence. What evidence? I had a body warrant. I didn't have no search warrant looking for me. I had a body warrant.
Call me right back when I go out.
Okay. He's gonna call you right back.
Thank you for you.
If you go back and look at every warrant I got, what warrant all the warrants come from, who they signed by?
The same person, Field.
Exactly. So let me break it all the way down to you. When they arrested me, let me slow down a minute because I'm getting very upset when I'm talking about it because I see all the bull. When they arrested me, it was you taking me to Fulton County. Before then, they took my phone. Hold on, go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room. Then this other white man came in there. Oh, this detective such. Fields wasn't even a detective then. She was a regular police.
Okay, listen to this. So he was arrested and they took him into a interview room. Okay. You know how it says that the Nesto interviews, when the police detain you and they take you to one of those little square small rooms, that's when Nesto talked to the police. Okay. Do we hear that? Nesto, he should have been, when he got out that car, it should have been, I'm not talking without my lawyer. I'm not talking without my lawyer. I'm not talking without my lawyer. So Nesto talked to the police at a certain point. Okay. And this is when he talked about it. He went into a interview room, whether they talked to him for an hour or they talked to him for 2 minutes. He talked to the police in an interview room. Let's see. Hold on. Well, this thing is just a spinning. They took his phone. You guys remember we watched like Sarah Boone. They talked to her in the car. They talked to her in the patrol car. They talked to her in the interrogation room. They took her phone. They asked for permission. They read you your rights. Once we get an idea of the full discovery, which we have it, but we don't have details. They gave us an idea of what the discovery is, but we don't know all of the details. It's going to come out in court. If they sat there and interrogated him, we're going to see all that. We're going to see all of that. Okay. Come on now. Come on now, computer. This is way too much spinning. Oh, that was the part I wanted to hear because I don't think I caught that T the first time. We know he talked to the police. We didn't know when. He talked to the police when he was arrested. They brought him to an interrogation room when he was arrested. Let's see if we can. Hold on, let's get to call 2. Isn't this okay, come on. Come on now. Okay, so we were right about here. Right about here.
Go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room. Then this other white man came in there. Oh, this detective such. Fields wasn't even a detective then. She was a regular police.
So what? So he went to an interrogation room. I mean, he didn't talk extensively about it, but he went to an interrogation room. That we know. Nesto talked, whether he talked for a minute or he talked for 10 minutes or an hour, he talked. Let's go.
Go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room. Then this.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room. Then this other white man came in there. Oh, this detective such.
He talked to the police. He talked to the police. Period. I don't think Roberto is going to let Nesto testify. He's a disaster. Yeah.
Fields wasn't even a detective then. She was a regular police, a regular patrol car. Okay, let's get it straight now. When you see that cam, that body cam, you'll see I'm not lying. Okay, they asked me, hey, did you know this person right here? I said, yeah, he used to work for me. But then I didn't know I had a warrant the whole time that they locked me up. So they read the right, sent me down there to Rice Street, locked me up. They said, I said, what about my truck? Oh, we're going to just take it around here. We're going to take it around here, and we're going to keep it for you. So when you get out.
You have 1 minute remaining.
When you get out, you just come on, get all your property. But we're going to use your phone for evidence. What evidence? I had a body warrant. I didn't have no.
Sylvia is stupid, okay? You had the man on the phone. He just told you he was interrogated by the police. Now, wouldn't that have been a good question? Say, wait a second, you actually did a police interview? Tell us what happened. What did they talk to you about? How long were you in there? Hello? Now, I can get you let him just talk, but at a certain point, you ask some questions. You had a full interview? How long was it? Who did you talk to? How many like what happened?
I didn't have no search warrant looking for me. I had a.
Why did they have a warrant? We've talked about this a million times. Cawthon, the credit repair service, the car dealership, a bad check. There were two or three different warrants that he had out for a bad check. He had for running the veteran. So it's very befitting on this Veterans Day. We're talking about this again. But he was running a credit repair service. You remember that, Gloria. Glorious. He said, credit repair service. Can we get the interrogation? Girl, they're not giving us that. That's evidence. That's part of the discovery. We probably can get that after the trial, but they didn't. I don't think they put it out. We've asked for body cam footage. I've asked for it. Phone calls from prison has asked for it. Those body cams, those interrogation videos won't be released until after he gets to trial. They won't. Roswell held on to him. One of the victims is a veteran. Yeah, he's a veteran. He told him that he was going to help him improve his credit. He was going to help him buy a house, that whole thing. So yeah, you'd have to go back when we talked about Calvin Cawthon and also the dealership with the trailer that he purchased with a hot check. So those warrants were out. Also, he had been called to the attention of Roswell because the owner had just been frauded and had bad tenants, and he alerted the police that he wasn't sure what was going on. What's going on with his tenants? They're not home. They're not answering phones. He went to go visit. He found paperwork. Sonya's like, oh, you don't have to have furniture. When the man went into the house, he found paperwork in the house. He found notary seals, paperwork, different documents that made him think that there was something going on. And it wasn't the fact that they didn't have furniture. It was the fact that the house was still empty. The house is a house that people are coming to live in, and no one has moved in. And then there are boxes of documents with notary seals, law firm documents, and names that don't match up with the people that are on the lease. So he alerted the police, and that's his business. He had every right to do so. That's his house. If somebody wasn't paying Sonya her rent, she'd have him out. When she said that her tenant took her to slumlord court, what did she have to do? It's like Sonya is very convenient in her in her disgust. She's mad about certain things, but if it was her, it would be a whole nother case, right? Girl, can you computer, can you please catch up? I need some water.
A warrant.
Call me right back when I go out.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna call you right back.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
It's like at that moment, Sylvia, did you not hear him say he got interviewed by the police?
Hold on real quick. Don't say the R word. You can't say it on YouTube. You gotta say CP in our case. Okay?
Yeah.
So they'll strike it or whatever they say, whatever it is. So yeah. So say the R word. Wah, 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 wah. She got call back in a second. I just texted her and told her to call me. Lisa. Why are you calling this phone?
What?
I meant for you to call me on the 404. He on the phone. Because I'm on the phone with him. I don't want to, do too much. No. So silly. He gone, Shelly. Yeah, he back.
All right. Okay, and so continue.
You got to tell me where he was at.
He was at, where was he at, guys? He was at the part where, oh Lord,
2 years ago, she said, I don't believe it in the child P with the computer and how it was.
Yeah. Shirley
near the computer. And it was, that, bye.
What you say?
Shirley bought the computer for you. Go ahead. That's what part we were on. A little further.
No, it was you're at the jail and they put him in the interrogation room.
Yeah. So I said way more than that. Way more than that.
You did say way more than that. That's what I couldn't remember. Y'all help me out. I can't remember everything.
She probably wasn't paying attention. She was probably looking for a Zelle payment.
Almost 60-year-old, got a 55-year-old. Help us out.
Help the elderly.
Help the elderly, y'all.
He said, I didn't have my car that day. She did it. She said, I know these people are trying to bury you. I think that's where we were. I want to say bury
These
you.
two they are a bunch of dimwit numbskulls.
Talking about when you got arrested.
Oh, yeah. But still. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, Lou.
Yeah. So I did. I was talking about when I was arrested. Okay. So she was not a detective.
I thought he had a photographic memory.
No, she was a street cop. She had street clothes on, street uniform on, street cop clothes on. Going all the way back. So I said all that. So let me move forward. So I don't have that much time. And we're gonna talk about okay. So so we went to he talking about I saw my truck. So I'm going to just we're gonna park it over here and you can come get it, out the property when you get out. Trying to make it sound like I'm gonna get right on out, all this old sweet game. All right, then turn around. Had my property sitting up in the truck, so I get my stuff out, this and that. No, we're gonna make sure everything. If you keep these two phones here, we're gonna keep these two phones. I said, I need to keep my phone. No, we're gonna use it for evidence. Evidence to what? Evidence for what? All right, so now I said, listen, can I get
evidence to baptize that ass?
No, you can only have two numbers. What? So I said, let me get my wife's telephone number and let me get my lawyer number. Okay, what's the lawyer name? I said, Erica King.
With his stupid ass. He said, let me get my lawyer, Erica King. So if your lawyer's name is Erica King, when she showed up on that Zoom and called herself April Holloway, you didn't think anything about that? That didn't seem odd?
But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto.
You didn't think that was odd, Sonia?
Okay then.
What's that mean? In 2 weeks I get some?
I don't know.
Y'all didn't think that was odd? She filed papers under April Holloway. Hi, April Holloway for Shirley Strawberry and Ernest Williams, please. Her name is Erica King, but she's clocking in and you're on the Zoom as April Holloway. And then her Zoom gets messed up and she comes back as Erica King. The judge asks her, "Who's Erica King?" She said, "That's my paralegal."
But me, I just dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto.
But that big fat tight suit wearing free 99 lawyer wants to say, "I'm misleading the public."
Put that down. Okay. If it wasn't my lawyer at the time that I know of, why would I say that? That don't make sense. It's in the warrant. Would I see it? Okay. In my mind, that is what she was. You can't make me say something that wasn't that. So they took that and ran it all the way crazy with that. That was stupid. Then they turned around and put me in the patrol car. So I asked the lady, what's my mind? Because I have 6 patrol cars myself. I had everything the police had for my security company. So I said, well, let me ask her, how did she know what's going on with me? No, she said, oh, I saw a car Bentley outside out there in the yard. Oh, okay. Well, you saw a Bentley yard. What that got to do? Oh, it just looked suspicious. Oh, why was suspicious? Okay, you ran the tag. When you ran the tag,
Because it was on the repo list. It looks suspicious because it was on the repo list.
everything about
And also, they don't have to tell you. They're not obligated to tell you.
whole background history. They must got something going on over there. But the car wasn't stolen. None of the cars was
But it was
stolen.
in repossession.
Nothing was stolen. You understand? I had a body
He has an
warrant.
answer for everything other than his charges.
That's all I had.
He has an answer as to why everybody's wrong, why everybody misjudged, why it don't make no sense, but nothing as to like, were you dealing with Calvin Coughlin? Did you tell him you were going to help him with his credit? Were you supposed to help him find a house? His answer is black people never. His is the classic scammer answer because that's what Christian Gold did too. You ask, Christian says, it's always your own kind that turn you in. Well, stop preying on your own kind. Let me tell you something. You don't get a free pass because we come from the African diaspora. Okay. Understand. And this is a warning to anybody trying to come to cheat me out of something. You don't get a free pass just because we can trace our bloodline back to Africa together. Okay. You don't get a pass for that. You just don't. It don't make it any more special. It actually makes it more disgusting. But period, just on some illegal, I don't care. We could trace our lineage back to Mars and it still wouldn't matter. I'm pressing charges to the fullest extent of the law. Trust and believe, okay?
Go ahead.
But they said you had a warrant in 2 different states. That's what they claimed. They had one in California and then also in somewhere in Henry County.
Okay. We're going to talk about that in a minute.
Okay.
We're going to talk about it because my identity was stolen in Buckhead right there at the Waffle House on Roswell Road. Okay. I got documents on all that. All you got to do is go look.
I got document.
Okay.
So we need to go look up that you had an identity fraud, and we just need to assume that the person who, and not even identity fraud, your IDs were stolen. So one would have to assume that the people, or you lost them, they could be in a trash can somewhere. They could be at the bottom of a landfill. Just because you lost your wallet, sir, doesn't mean someone is running around with somebody's ID who doesn't have fucking credit. You don't have credit, sir. At the first that somebody realizes that they got a bad wallet, they're going to ditch it. And how do you know that someone actually stole it to use it? It could have you lost it at the Waffle House. It could be in the trash can at the Waffle House. It could be in the landfill by now. It could actually be cabbage and tomatoes. It went back to the earth. Nobody's got your shit. Ain't nobody running around here trying to be you. He's stupid. He's dumb.
Going crazy everywhere. Okay, I saw plenty of time they thought I was somewhere doing guess what they did? Once they found the truth, they let me go. Okay? That wasn't this case right here. All right? So I understand the warrant was in Roswell because he asked me a question. And he said, did you know this person? I said, yes. He used to work for me. Then he took me down there. Well, okay, I'll bond out. It's an accusation I could bond out. But no, you know what they did? They turned around and kept me in there. All right? Next time I get a charge, oh, you got to come out to court for what? You got conspiracy to commit a felony. I ain't committed no felony. It was conspiracy. I rode by myself. No. I see this other name pull up. I get back on the phone. I'm asking my friend here. I don't even know who this person is. Who is this person? That's when everything started breaking down. I didn't know all that. I didn't know anything about nothing about this person.
About Eric and Hugh.
I didn't know nothing about.
The question is, she said she known you for almost 20 years. So
No. Her name was I've been knowing her as Erica King. I don't know this other person's name. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't know nothing about none of that. If you go back to my phone calls, all these recorded phone calls, I didn't know none of that shit. I didn't know.
But when you guys went to court and you're on the Zoom, they have you on the Zoom and she's calling herself Erica King. And you're actually at the same house. You're in the upstairs office at the same house.
The only person I know, the person that I called out as my lawyer was that. She ain't never did nothing to me wrong. She ain't never misguided me, mislead me.
Did you ever cut her a motherfucking check? Did you ever pay for attorney's fees? Where out of your bank account did you cut her a check to Erica King, Esquire? Did you ever cut her, pay for fees? Did you sign a service contract with her? Did she ever have you sign papers? And if you signed papers and it said April Holloway or Eileen Mormon or Nicholas Benzine, did you ever go to her office? The one that was on these papers that doesn't exist. Did you ever go to the fake office on the papers that doesn't exist? How was that your lawyer?
Nothing. She did none of that. So they did this and that. No, I don't know nothing about none of that. None of that. I didn't know nothing about her personal dealings and business. I didn't know nothing about none of that. And didn't care nothing about none of that. None of that, period. All I know is I kept my car over there because I was in transition of moving. That was it. And once I break down who the person used to stay in there, that convinced me that I was safe.
Oh my God. I'm about to die laughing because I was wondering where this was in all of the phone calls, but we're getting ready to hear it again because you guys may or may not know, but the landlord's previous tenant was Stevie from Love and Hip Hop. And listen to his description of the man who lived in the house.
Safe. You understand what I'm saying?
Since you're bringing up that house, the landlord came after landlord came after you because you owe rent. He didn't pay rent. That's what.
How am I gonna owe rent? I ain't never seen this man, a woman before in my life. You can put $1 trillion. I want that money.
Because your lawyer, under the name of Candy Relaford, went over there and said that she needed to rent it for some famous people with Dominique. If Erica King was there with Dominique, how did you not know? And Dominique lived at your house. Dominique was the one going back and forth with the property management company. Okay. And then Dominique was going back and forth with the property management company until they went ahead and took them to court. Then Erica King took over. When they went to rent Pine Grove Road, Candy Relaford, the real estate agent, all of a sudden, real estate agent turned lawyer, helped facilitate that process. And the assistant who was helping was Dominique, aka dun dun dun, Alasia Alexander, okay, who was Shirley's what? Shirley's assistant, okay? Nesto, stop lying. Stop lying, sir.
So bad I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell you who the man or woman looked like. Come on now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
So how did they get your name, Sheridan's name, and Shirley's name to be put on the home?
Let me give you an example. Okay, if you know who I'm married to, first of all, the police, they went and got my telephone and got Sheridan's number out of my telephone. They called Sheridan. If you go all the way back to the phone call when me and Sheridan was having,
she said, how did they get it to get it on the contract? What was Sylvia's question?
first of all, the police, let me give you an example. Okay,
Sheridan's name is.
make it make sense.
So she says, how is your name on the lease? And he says, let me make it make sense. Let me give you an example. No, tell me how the fuck your family's names got on, and I'm talking family as it pertains to Shirley.
Tell you who the man or woman look like. Come on. I want that money.
Just because you didn't have any, look, example 97, okay?
He didn't pay rent. That's what.
How am I going to owe rent? I ain't never seen this man or woman.
Didn't pay rent. That's what came after you because you owe rent. He didn't pay rent. That's what.
So she said they came after you because you didn't pay rent. And he's saying that the police had his phone and called Sheridan. Is that so that was Sylvia's remark. They came after you because you hadn't paid rent yet. And this is his answer, okay?
Because you owe rent. He didn't pay rent. That's what.
How am I going to owe rent? I ain't never seen this man or woman before in my life.
Shirley's check wasn't garnished yet. Shirley's check eventually became garnished, but she wasn't getting a garnishment yet because by then everything was disposed into 2022 and 2023. But Shirley definitely had to become painfully aware because they were garnishing her paycheck. Absolutely. But when this was all going down, not yet, because Erica had just had court not too long before. So they had to be arrested for all of that to happen. And then the dispossessories, all of that had to be dialed back.
You can put $1 trillion. I want that money so bad I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell you who the man or woman looked like. Come on now.
That's not relevant. So the man wasn't getting paid rent. How about I never rented the place? I really don't know what was going on with that. That wasn't my lease, nothing. But all he says is make it make sense. Like he talks in a way that it almost gets you confused.
Make it make sense.
So how did they get your name, Sheridan's name, and Shirley's name to be put on the home?
Let me give you an example, okay?
How did they get your name, Shirley's name, Sheridan's name to put it on the home? And this is his answer. Let me give you an example.
If you know who I'm married to, first of all, the police, they went and got my telephone and got Sheridan's number out.
She said, how did they get your information to put it on the lease? He said the police went to the phone and got Sheridan's phone number. So you're saying the police put you on a lease? That's what you're saying?
Out my telephone, they called Sheridan. If you go all the way back to the phone call when me and Sheridan was having, you can tell exactly what happened.
Now you are referring us to a jail phone call? You want Sylvia to go to a jail phone call as evidence? This man is dumber than dumb.
The police kept blowing her phone up to get her to come down there.
How did she get on the lease? So he never answers the question.
Come on now. Come on. Make it make sense. And what I said, Sheridan don't know nothing about my business. Sheridan don't know. Make it make sense. Okay?
Make it make sense.
And the warrant said all three of us staying in the house. Shirley and Sheridan ain't never seen that damn house. They don't even know how. If you even say, hey, let me take the phone away from you, you can go ahead and take us to their house. They ain't never seen that house before. They ain't know nothing about no house.
But how did their name get on there? How did their names get on there and your name get on there?
I don't know. I have no clue. I never signed no lease. Listen, I ain't never seen no lease. I ain't never seen none of that. None of that. Shirley ain't never seen no lease. I ain't got no signature, None of that. You can put my signature, whatever supposed to be on some kind of falsified lease, match it up.
Okay.
You ain't gonna match it up because I ain't never seen it. All the lease I ever had straight up doing business, I'm gonna have my email attached to it.
I just renamed this live Nesto. Make it make sense, okay?
I'm gonna have
Please.
my form of payment attached to it. I'm gonna have all of that. I'm gonna have all my documents together, the same way she had her shit together.
Well,
So all that-
you had your a lawyer, aka
all his
Erica
other
King,
leases are
handling
on
that.
email, but that's the one property. There's no communication from that landlord to him. And his bank, there's nothing from his bank statements from those months of any large or any payments going to that landlord at all. In March, April, or May.
Well, because it would
Okay,
stand to
question. So your
reason.
attorney
So
doesn't have all
if
these
the benchmark is it's not in my email, I don't have any paperwork, that's my defense, I didn't do it. Well, then it would stand to reason if you were running a scam that you would deviate from your normal practice of when you're renting a home, that you would have all of that business done in that way, considering the fact that this was clearly a scam. If your name is on something, your wife doesn't know anything about it. Maybe that was going to be your whole house. I don't know. Maybe it was going to be something else. Obviously, it had paperwork, documents. Maybe Shirley saw that house. According to Charleston White, he saw Shirley over there. Okay. Did he not say that when he was over at Erica King's house on Pine Grove Road, that he saw Shirley in the Rolls Royce? Didn't Charleston White say that?
information that you guys are saying? Or
let me break this down. Let me break it down for you. Okay. Let me break it down. This is so much going on right now. There's so much going on out there in the media, in the world, all these things, techniques. How can you keep up? Every time I go to court, they scrambling trying to get the information themselves because it's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Here's a question I have for you. Somebody just put a question in, and I really want to.
They're overstaffed and overstaffed.
Look, I want. Hold on, Sonia. Hold on. I need to ask him this question. Okay, there was an eviction hearing, and it was shown that on the Zoom that you were on there with Erica. What about that?
He can't talk about that.
I can't talk about that.
Okay.
Of course you can't talk about it. Of course.
Okay, never mind.
Trust me, I'm ready, but I can't.
Okay. All right, go ahead. I'll let you talk about what you can talk about. Go ahead.
That's enough for that because I got so much documents showing that I'm clear on all of that, straight up.
Okay. So basically, one thing that people always keep saying is they keep trying to think the 20 years that you've known Erica King was an ongoing 20-year relationship, like y'all best of buds.
No, man. Come on now. Come on. No, I'm gonna keep it one clear to you. I don't have to sit here and best of buds for nobody. I'm not doing that. That makes no sense. Okay. As doing business, okay, if I need some advice or whatever, she'll bring it to me and say, hey, here you go. This is what I think you should do on some real business. That's it. We ain't have to do no ticket. We want no ticket buddies. We want none of that. We weren't doing no effing. We weren't doing none of that. She want no side piece. Now that lady had her own personal life that she was dealing with. Straight up.
Okay.
Just go ahead. I'm listening.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I just lost my train of thought.
Can I go ahead?
You go ahead, Sonia.
I ain't got nothing to say other than just to say that the accusation in January, he didn't meet the person until 6-7 months later.
But you're talking about the case right there, ma'am. I think
that's not the case. That's just
it is.
In a sense, that is what it ain't. I didn't know her. But he did have a close relationship with the father, and he dealt with the father. So you're not going to disrespect the father. And
no, I'm not going to do it. Let me tell you why. Let me get it straight.
Hold on.
Sonia, hold up. You got something to say.
I'll mute you. Hold on. No, I was saying something. And I'll let him go on.
Lady. You're like young lady. It's him who is his time right now. Go ahead.
I know, but I'm going to
Sonia.
I'm going to hang up on everybody.
Don't hang up on us. Go ahead, mister.
Right. I'm going to hang up on everybody. Hold on. And then Nesto can talk. So this is something he needs to go off of anyway. When he mentioned in court that, and this was Kevin Majewski, the first DA, kept saying that everybody, this is before the CP charge came out and the R charge came out. It kept going in court saying that everybody was scared for their life, that he's a dangerous person, that he was threatening people's lives, you know. And this is the person, talking about the family of the girl who he deals with. He deals with the father on a regular, and he deals with the daughter. But they were trying to say that they were scared, but they were never, because of the type of lifestyle that they lead, the type of people that they are. Now go ahead, Nesto.
Okay, first of all, that was a lie. That's standard. That's standard what the DA do. They do that. They do that to make their point across. Okay, to try to keep you where you need to be at, to win the accusation at that time. Okay, I don't have to really say that. It's coming out anyway. Okay, first of all, like I said, me and the daddy had a report, great report. The next thing I'm gonna make it clear.
Me and the daddy had a great report. Can you believe we're still here? We're here, guys. We've been here from lunch to quitting time. Okay. He and the daddy had a great report. Okay.
There's a bona fide gangster. Okay, that means street person, good man, but street person. Learn from his mistakes, just like me. We had respect bond that away. You understand what I'm saying? So if I'm sitting out here doing whatever,
we had a respect bond that away. Okay, where'd they go? They went that away.
I was doing to that person, that was a lie. All this stuff going to come all the way out. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was trying to wait, trying to show respect, this and that, but it got way out of hand now. It got way out of hand. Way out of hand. It's got to reel all the way back to the truth right now. You see? Mm-hmm. While people out there lying and living their life, doing this and that, you know how many people's life being destroyed off of hearsay? We'll go all the way back to the preliminary here now. They said they had nothing to show that I did anything wrong. But what the DA said is by law, in Georgia law, hearsay rules. You don't have to have no evidence.
That's true. That's they say, yeah.
Okay.
They say you don't have to have, yeah, that's true.
Okay. But while I'm sitting in here on hearsay, my life is being destroyed all the way around. I got to get up and figure out to pull the pieces back together. You see, on hearsay. Everything that I'm in here for is hearsay. Okay? By the same so-called detectives now. I'm going to say it straight up because I know she's listening. So-called detective now. Okay? And she got a detective off of me. She made a career.
She got a detective off of me. So-called. So I guess, is he trying to diss her? Is he trying to like diminish and discredit because she got a detective off of me?
Yeah, because I know she's listening. So-called detective now.
So-called.
Okay? And she got a detective off of me. She made a career off of me.
Off of me.
The paperwork don't lie.
Off of me.
Every case I got is from the same person.
Yes, dear.
Every person that she said that I victimized, she said they came forward. How can you come forward with nothing? But if you're on that phone, call them every day. Hey, come down here. But it's not your jurisdiction. If I was doing something wrong to people, they go to their jurisdiction and make their file and make the complaint. You see? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah. Hello?
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I'm about to die.
So people say, you must have did something to somebody. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Okay, here's the thing. If sometimes somebody's trying to make something for themselves, all you got to do is look. The words, the accusations, how it's put together, sound like I want to say it, but I ain't going to say it. Sound like a fairy tale. I'm not trying to make myself look good. I'm not trying to sit here trying to make up a fictitious story. I ain't trying to do none of that. I just want the truth to come all the way out. And I'm ready for it. I've been in here 22 months in another week. 22 months. I have not been indicted at all. Okay? Second of all, they want to put all these cases together for me to plead. I'm not pleading on anything that I did not do.
Yeah. Listen.
What you say?
No, I said, yeah. I was just saying, yeah. Okay.
No, it sounds like you said, yeah, okay.
And what if she did? Who cares?
No. I'm saying, yeah, I hear you as in I'm listening.
He is pissed at this moment.
Okay. So let me give you something else. We're gonna go all the way back when the DA say, "Hey, yeah, it was something about a car was stolen." Why I got to go steal a car? Think about it. I'm riding around $200,000 cars and trucks. Why I got to take time to go steal a car or convince somebody to take a damn car that ain't worth no about $7,000-8,000? That don't make no sense to me. Does it make sense to you?
No, it doesn't. Not if you have a car that.
But tell us then how one person who doesn't know another person ends up with the vehicle. How is it that you said that the father gave you the money for the vehicle and you never gave the money to the person who actually owned it? So you sold OG Gangster a car for his daughter, but you never gave the teacher her funds, which is a absolute depiction of one of your most prolific scams of what you do. You do the bait and switch. You get something of value, you give something of value, you get the money, and you never finish the deal. That's what you did to Melvin Stokes, King Mozzie. That's what you've done to Calvin Cawthon. That's what you did to everybody that's on that list. He says in I think it's the next call, that the father paid him for the Ultima or whatever kind of car it was, like an Ultima, but you never gave the money to the teacher. If you said, I'm going to sell your car for you, and in theory, you actually sold the car to OG Gangster and he gave you the money, why didn't you give the money to the teacher? So you might not feel like that was stealing a car. And then you had Lamont call to try to intimidate her and pretend that he was your lawyer to get information about the police report.
I mean, no, it doesn't make sense.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
No, I said no. It does not make sense. If you have a $100,000 car yourself, why would you need to steal? No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you something about and I hate to say it, I know I'm gonna get dogged out. When you're doing business with a lot of people who don't know how to do business, they're impatient. They can't wait. Oh, I got to do this and I got to do this, and I don't think you're doing right. That makes no sense to me. When white folk do business, they do business. It don't matter how long it takes to get the business ran. They're gonna stick in. They're not gonna say, "Oh, well, I think you're taking something from me."
I love how
that's mine,
scammers love
that's why I
to,
wanna have-
I love how black people who are scammers and who have tried to or have scammed other black people love to put your customers, because that's what it is, your customers, down because you seem to think they don't understand about business because they're black, and they always put white people on some sort of high pedestal. But did you go scam the white people? Did you take their car and never pay them? Did you run the same bait and switch over there? It's always, I don't know because I'm black. Like it's so stupid. I cannot stand that. It's such a low blow. And you know who did that too? Christian Gold. If you've been keeping up with that story, he says it's their own kind. It be your own kind. Well, why are you trading? Why are you trading and you're not supposed to be, felon? Where are people's money that you promised them, felon? Okay, is it because they're black? It was their money was good enough when it was good enough. Now it's not good enough when it's time to make good on what you promised. That's what gets me.
Because we don't have patience. We don't have patience.
Who's
And guess what?
we?
We get in each other's ear. Oh, child, I think she gonna do this. Child, I think that. We tear ourselves down, and I don't think that's fair to one another. You agree or disagree?
No, I agree.
She knows better.
Let me
She's with the
keep it
go
going.
along to get
When
along
women
gang,
get mad
guys.
at you, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna come up with something to get you thrown off in the jail. You know how many domestic violence I'm sitting here with? Do you know how many people got cases that they ain't really do because the woman got mad?
Oh, I know one right now that's right there with you in Cobb County, and this woman lied on him because she wanted his house.
Shut up.
He's been in
Shut
there,
up.
and she's been running his house right now, trying to take over his house. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
And he can't prove it.
Well, guess what? I can prove mine. I can prove everything I'm talking about. So that's the
I can
gift
prove
that I
everything
have.
I'm talking
I trust
about.
nothing.
I trust nothing.
So what I'm gonna say
I
to you is when
trust
it's time for me
nothing.
to, if that time comes, if I get indicted, guess what? I'm looking forward to it.
Well, do you know when you're going to get indicted? Because it's been a long time. They said
Actually,
this month here.
spoiler alert, you're gonna get indicted tomorrow.
First of all, the grand jury does not meet. They meet every other month. Okay, they meet every other. I done been in here so long. I probably know more than they know.
Okay, well, little do you know your indictment's coming tomorrow.
No, they're not. No, ma'am. They just said that for court. Let me get it clear for you again. They say what they say to get a win. Today is what, the 23rd? Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Next Wednesday is May 1st.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you didn't even have to wait that long. You actually are going to get it on the next day, on the 24th.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it too. You know why I'm looking forward to it? Because that way I can
Good.
see
You were looking
all
forward to
the
it. Excellent, because you
hidden
got
things.
it.
That means that I can see all the accusations, all the witness statements. I can see all of that, and I can see who's lying. I can see who made up stuff, and I can see who tried to get me out the way. I can see all of that. That's what I'm waiting on. That's why I'm not talking as much as I need to talk, because I done figured
You
it
can
out.
see who's trying to get him out the way.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Let me sit out until it's time to go to court. They're not gonna do that. You know why? Oh, he have places he can run to. He can manipulate. I can't manipulate nobody, and I can't run nowhere. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. I ain't got nobody support me when it come down to that type of money. Period. I don't have no wife no more. I have no home no more. I have no business no more. I don't have anything but myself.
Sonya got a scooter.
To be a threat to anybody. I got to get out and catch the bus. I ain't got no problem.
I got to get out and catch the bus.
You see? So I don't have a shirt to put on the back of my back. So
Or a
I'm gonna
pot
be
to
threat
piss
to
them.
anybody. I can't. Don't make sense. It don't make sense.
I don't have nothing.
It's already doing that. It's already doing that. So we're gonna go all the way back.
About to get real nasty with it.
No, we don't have any DNA. Do you have any victim contact scratches? No, we don't have none of that. We have none of that.
None of it.
Because I didn't do anything.
Do nothing.
And I got the other evidence gonna come all the way out. And when it come all the way out, I'm gonna take it to the DA, and the DA know that. Guess what? Going to the next level. You can't sit here and hold a man. You got evidence that he did not commit any crime.
Somebody asked, who is trying to get you out the way?
Sheridan.
Wait till the darkness come out.
It's Sheridan. She's trying to get me out the way. It's Sheridan. It's Steve Harvey.
I gotta have my
It's Steve Harvey.
to be together. And my fast ain't together. I ain't speaking on it.
It's my former mentor, Steve Harvey. Shirley didn't want me there. They trying to get me out the way. Steve Harvey, Sheridan, Shirley's people can't stand me. An OG gangster. Y'all, I'm gonna have to let y'all go after this. Though. We done. We done stuck a fork in it. Done. Thank you, 504.
Go back to the last hearing again. We're gonna go back to September, and the statement was, "Do you have any evidence that this man committed a crime?" No, we don't. On all them warrants, they took me on the preliminary. and they still bound me over. Still bound me over. All the questions.
Get over it at this point. Get over it.
Same thing when I just went to court 2 weeks ago. All the right questions was answered. Did you lock him up on a certain date? Go back to your documents and see. You see? Go back and look. Go all the way back to when I went and they locked me up for that theft charge. Go back and look. I'm gonna give you another thing. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you an example now. That this person is adamant to get me for no reason, and the only reason I
Natalie
got to build
Field.
a career. I didn't have a warrant at Palmer Dodge. Hold on. I didn't have a warrant at Palmer. I get dogged out all the way up. Nasty Nesto. Think about it. I had a warrant at Palmer Dodge. I'm telling folks, man, I ain't did where these folks came from. The same detective Fields. They had documents saying that Mr. Williams said he was out of town, and he's going to come back and make sure whatever the payment needs to be paid, he was going to take care of it. That was agreement on paper with me and Palmer Dodge.
Me and Palmer Dodge.
Detective Fields went in my bag. Did what she said on stand now. Oh, I heard that he keep all his stuff on him. Who you heard that from? Because nobody's close to me gonna know what I do.
Stroke.
You see, you just had the paperwork in my
Tanya
bag.
B, thank you. 504, thank you.
But according to her on the witness stand, she said that she's been trailing you for 30 days, and she saw that you do most of your stuff out of your car. That everything is stuck in your car.
Okay, first of all, she didn't. No, she said that she heard. That's what she said. I heard it clearly.
Hold on. And she said she's been trailing him for 30 days.
A sister from New Jersey, thank you for supporting.
Exactly. And on top of that is,
she said that you live. If you read the paperwork, the transcript, she said that you weren't there half of the time.
yes. How am I be there? And the cars was parked there. Okay, that was just for to sit there for a start because my friend allowed me to park there, and she told me it was safe to do that, and I did that because I trusted her. And I'm not going to talk about it right now because I am going to speak on that property, and I understand. After I sit here alone to understand and dissect the whole situation, I was racially profiled. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to have just the right moment to let you understand, and it's going to make all the sense in the world. Because somebody was living in that property before I got there. And it was a black man. A well-known black man.
It was the black man. It was the piano man.
So
it was the loving hip-hop man.
And I got the documents to show
I got the documents.
And I can freelance that because guess what? It's already out there. He's playing on the piano. Think about it. And I'm going to leave it like that.
He's playing on the piano. He's the piano man. He's a bad boy. He's from loving hip hop. His girl calls him, one of his baby mama call him Stibby. It's Stibby. It's Esteban. Jordan. It's Esteban Jordan.
You see?
Okay.
It's the hit maker. It's the guy who produced 112.
Okay.
He's a bad boy. The hitchman.
I might be wrong. That my son say I'm doing it to my.
Stevie, the baby maker.
Like my son say, you're doing it to yourself. Well, one thing I do know, and
the
listen
piano
to my son,
man.
I ain't no fool. I'm ahead of my time. So here's the thing. I believe in God.
I believe in God.
Ain't in it. I ain't dealing with it. I got to deal with it because God is in it, and it's the truth. I'm not going to play with the truth. It is.
Don't play with it.
And it's your life.
For
it's
sure.
not anybody else's.
No, it's not. Because guess what? Here's the thing. And I keep saying, here's the thing, because I want you to understand.
I know that's so fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. I want you to understand clearly what I got to say. I want you to clearly understand. Because it's not a good feeling when you're sitting in that courtroom when people that you done been good to society, but society paying you back into dirt. And it makes you out of villain. It's not a good feeling. It is not. Especially when you're trying to do the right thing. So So like I said, we're going to take our time with this thing. We're going to ride this wagon real slow.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
In Jesus' holy name. Oh, I forgot she gave me a shout out in this video. Oh, Shay. I forgot. I was like, wait a second. Why is my picture coming up? And then immediately I'm like, wait a second. She gave me a shout out. Let me clear. So, okay, I love Shay. Shay is Shay is a boo-boo and a baby. Okay. A boo-boo and a baby. Okay. All right,
We're going to ride this wagon
I was getting
real
ready to cut it
slow.
off.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I wanted to take a moment to once again thank and shout out RealTalk Bougie for the recommendation to get Nesto's calls. This premiere will be redirected to her channel where she will be doing commentary on the calls you just heard. The link to her channel is also in the description. As always, thank you for watching. Don't forget.
What a boo. What a boo-boo. Thank you, Shy. We love you, Shy. Guys, all of the videos that we looked at today, baby, they're all in the description box. Don't play with it, okay? 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, here we go. Yes, 1, 2. How many videos did we look at? Damn. Okay, I think all 3 are in here. They were all dropped in the chat. I'll double check because I feel like one of them might be messed up. Maybe it's this one that's not in there. Hold on. It could be this one. Copy. Let's see. Let me just put it right here in the middle. Yes. Okay. All 3 are in the description box right now. Okay. Tomorrow, I don't know if it's going to be later. We've been on here for 4 hours. Miss Mabes, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good to everybody? Let me tell you something. If you came through here and you've been here most of the day, let me tell you something. If you came here and been here for 15 minutes, I appreciate you. Y'all, this has been a mega marathon on some don't be gone all weekend anymore. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like y'all captive me because I was gone all weekend from the YouTube streets. So I had to play extra long makeup session. We had to have some makeup reaction because you guys got me extra long today because I was gone all weekend. Oh, I see how y'all do. Okay, I see how y'all do. I don't know, girl. I think I'm gonna be tired. I've been on this computer all day. Okay. If you got a membership, if you're one of the 18 who got a membership on today, go head over to the member section and go handle that business. Go watch the video from last night. You will enjoy it because we had fun. It was really, really funny. I normally don't say all that, but we had a nice little time and it was definitely a kiki. It was for sure a key. Sometimes you guys are like, oh my God, this was so funny. And I'm like, really? Okay. But I actually was laughing my damn self. So girl, I hate us with the you guys made me. It was like I was gone all weekend and you guys were mad. I had to come through. 504, you're so funny. And here's the thing. Yes, and here's the thing. These recordings made it too, bro. Will Wilton's evidence, motherfucking gangsta Nesto, you and your team, blabbermouth, Pew. Wow. Damn Pew. Okay. I enjoyed this live. I've been at my doctor's appointment and a couple of stores and back. Thanks, Fran. I love you guys. I left the house at 11 and was 30 minutes behind the time and clicked on the video and still here. Absolutely Houston foodie. Okay, guys, we're going to finish it up tomorrow because part 2 is tomorrow. If you want to watch it uninterrupted, be my guest. I'm going to put together something else. and we'll take it from tomorrow. Also, Christian will have gone to court. Hopefully, we'll have the updates pretty early. I don't know if anybody's going to the court or not for his probation revocation, but you already know it's at 9:30, and I will be trolling those documents for as soon as they're filed to find out if homeboy is getting some silver bracelets if he's going back. Okay, if he's going to the back. All right. And anyone who's asked about Christian's calls, this is the deal with not Cobb, excuse me, DeKalb. They release transcripts and they don't even give you who they're talking to. So I have about 100 pages of transcripts from when he was in jail between the pre-wedding 2 days and then the after wedding 13 days. I have about 70, 80 pages, somewhere like that, of transcripts of phone calls. It's hard to make hide or hair of it, of who he's talking to. So I hadn't even bothered to say anything about it because it's not that interesting, especially when you don't know who he's talking to. There's a call that I think he was talking to his aunt. I think he was talking to his uncle. There is 2 calls. I think he was talking to Jennifer, but I'm just not 100% sure. It wasn't any like, I mean, he says, I love you to everybody. Okay. So, there wasn't anything that made me really believe it was Jennifer per se. So, anyway, anyone looking for Christian Walden phone calls, not to say they don't exist, but they don't release out the actual audio. They give you some sort of wackadoodle transcript that you don't even know who they're talking to. You don't have a phone number, you don't have anything. So it's kind of a nothing burger. But anyway, you guys, I will see you guys later. More than likely it's going to be tomorrow, and we'll finish this up and then we will find out what happened to Christian Gold. Is he going back to jail? Is Jennifer's husband going back to jail? Let's see. Let me go look up real quick. Let's just see if they posted anything else on DeKalb County. Because it's a show cause, but they don't have any, there's like no paperwork other than he's summoned to court. So hopefully they will have posted something by now. Let's see. If not, I'm sure it'll be up tomorrow. I just wish somebody would go and see. Let's see. All right, let's see. Christian, what is going on with you, sir? They are really crazy about that travel. Like, not to say that DeKalb, it's her and him. I was watching some videos this weekend, and it was just the fact that there's no regard for the fact that you're on damn probation. Lack of regard for the fact that you are literally on probation, and this guy is all up on the channel going here, there, and everywhere. Nothing, just the show cause still posted. That's it. Show cause, probation revocation, 11/12 at 9:30. If there's anybody in the area that can go and be at DeKalb County Courthouse at 9:30 for the show cause hearing in Judge Nora Polk's chambers, let me know. Okay? Let me know. We need you to take good notes and have a fully charged phone so that you can be outside as they arrive and take pictures as whoever gets to leave gets to leave. Hit me up. Let me know. DeKalb County stand up, 9:30 a.m. at the courthouse for the show cause is Christian getting those bracelets. Is there going to be a probate of his probation? Okay. You guys. Oh, hold on. Let me hit you guys with these because I did this for y'all yesterday. Is it in here?
I won't lie again. Baby, I love you so much. And I'm glad everyone is here to share this. Baby, I love you so much. And I'm glad everyone is here to share this. Baby, I love you so much, but I lied. I won't lie again.
I lied and I won't lie again. Okay, Christian, we gonna see you tomorrow. Okay, sir. Nesto, do better, sir. Nesto. Okay. Nesto, we need you to get it together, sir, and stop being so emotional on some Taylor Port. We need you to stop. Okay. Okay. Bougiegang, this is for you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, guys, have a wonderful day. This was so much fun. We literally spent the whole day together. Okay. All right, guys, take care. I will see you later. Bye, guys.